Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. What do you complete? Okay. Oh, I guess we should have waited to complete that, but anyway. We're back again. And back to keys. Last night we did a 7-hour stream. Yesterday we did a 7-hour stream. And the last 2 hours were rough, so hopefully the next time we see Streets, it'll be better. Jay of the People, long time no see, how you been? Throat's still really bothering me, but I got another allocation of medicine, so hopefully we'll be good. I feel pretty good otherwise. Let's see what's out there. I don't know at this point. We still need other 10s. I don't know. I feel like since there's so few 11s listed, I guess 10s really are not that easy. But we don't really need many. If we can just actually upgrade to Streets, we'd be done. Like, it'd be over. But otherwise, I feel like I'm kind of lost here. I don't even know what to sign up for at this point. Took 8-month break from WoW, went on a weight loss journey, down 120 pounds in 8 months. Holy shit. What the hell? That's a hell of a journey. I don't even think, like, well, obviously I can't actually lose 120 pounds, but if I was to not eat for 8 straight months, I'm not even sure I would. Morning Metro. Good morning Metro. Azure and Bryce, welcome guys. Crash over Rideify. Welcome. I don't know why I got so obsessed with your name there. Okay, let's just sign up to these 11s, I guess. Unless we see Streets. Well, we do need Halls. Halls is our worst key besides Streets right now. So Halls 10 is fine. I'd like to see what is being looked at as the hardest keys right now. Nether, welcome. It was all just eating a high protein, low calorie diet and making sure I checked in with doctors. Sweet. Well, good, man. I asked on last stream's comment, did Blizzard not implement lever penalty? Correct. Yeah, it's not in the game currently. Not sure why. I don't know if people are even asking them. I don't even go on the forums anymore, but I assume people are talking about it and they're just not answering. It's gotta be Halls for pugs. The butt pulls are unreal. Oh, really? Well, luckily you need so much score anyway, it doesn't even matter. Okay, Dungeon Ease. Oh yeah, it's still looking at Season 3. Huh, that's sad. Does this website suck or what? I guess it's only been a few days. Already put in like fucking 20 hours, so it feels like it's been more. Had so much fun playing Blood Death Knight last season, but want to try healing, so Holy Pally is the new main. Good choice. I like Holy Pally. Streets feels kind of tight on the timer. Yeah, I would imagine Streets is looked at as the hardest key right now. But I don't know. It's actually kind of weird because like we hit 10 so fucking quick, and now it's just like we're just sitting here. Like I feel like we've gained so little progress since really yesterday morning. So yeah, I don't even know. Floodgate, I mean, completion is fine really because I need the trinket. The count on halls is crazy. We almost always teleport to the entrance to finish it. Yeah, I would imagine most groups are. You're gonna have to really plan it out. Man with the harmonica says morning and good luck. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll need the luck. And maybe the harmonica. We can do some Bob Dylan covers. The keys, they are changing. Okay, somebody actually has it listed as Gambit. Respect for that. Maybe they're finally fixing it. We don't need Gambit though. That was our first 10. Throat feel any better today? No. Better than yesterday morning by a little bit, but it's still really bad. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Doesn't look like many people are playing right now. Oh, there's a lot of people playing. It's just we're above the curve. This is where we want to be, but it's not helping. It's actually interesting. It's like the first time I've been well above the curve. I don't even know if I can say that comfortably with no streets key, but I feel like I can. If we just had a streets anything, we'd be well above the curve, I think. 11. Might need to see if you have strep throat. I'm not gonna go to a doctor. No time, no patience. Well, I would be the patient in that. Yeah, that's a bad pun, but yeah, I don't have time. You sit there for like 2 hours. And he's just gonna make me take medicine anyway. So no thanks. How is blood feeling this season? I mean, so far so good. Rub some dirt on it, the throat. How would I do that? I would just swallow it. Swallow a slurry. It's like some mud, some water. I don't know how you would even approach that. Okay, if you have a fucking completion key listed and you don't invite me, then I'm not. Sorry guys, good luck. That's pretty crazy. I made sure to double check any Tazavesh listing I put up. Yeah, definitely got to pay attention to that. It looks like they're still... Maybe they're on their way to fixing it, but hopefully it's gonna be fixed by next week. Or did we click off the tank thing? Look at all those keys with tanks right well. That's really... Everybody talks about tank shortage, man. It just doesn't exist. Is not having slappy hands noticeable? I haven't had it for years. I'm pretty sure the last time I played with it was in Dragonflight. I don't remember when they changed it to be a defensive loss, but I think that was in War Within, right? When I tank, there's no heals, and when I heal, there's no tank. Well, it can't be a problem right now, at least. Alright, let's see. Triple Death Knight. We can sign up to that. Schrodinger's LFG. There's not even like... I don't even know what else I would do. Fly around, I guess. We haven't done like wax farming in a while. That guy's got a 12. Best keys an 8, like what? Alright, Flooded Gate, Triple Death Knight so far. Good choice on their part. Good morning, Metro. How are you getting into 10s? I mean, I've done a lot of them already. Upgraded 4 10s. 4 of 8. Alright, see you later, Jay. The dungeon pool is really solid this season. Yeah, I agree. I think it's the best dungeon pool they've ever done. That's part of a seasonal rotation. Like, I like the regular Shadowlands dungeons better, but in terms of an actual seasonal rotation, I think this is the best one. I don't even know like who the highest score person that would be is, but I'm not even like, I mean, these people who are 2400, all I need is a streets. Like if I had a streets, we'd be like what, almost 2500, I think.
Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
Do you know if Harry's playing this season? I don't know what he's doing, because 2 days ago he came in here and told me he's playing Blood Death Knight as his main, and then yesterday he came in me and told me he's not playing Blood anymore, so sounds like he's not playing it if you ask me. But who knows? He streamed for like 8 hours playing Blood, and then I asked him how it went, and he said that he didn't enjoy it. So what? Okay. Harry's biggest mistake is he always tries to make those guys that he plays with happy, and they probably don't want him to heal for some reason, so. The last time Harry played Blood, he wasn't able to keep Bone Shield up though. Like, I had to constantly remind him about it, so I wouldn't imagine he had fun with it just for that reason. Do you have to do all mythics done at a certain level to move into higher keys? No. That's just the way it probably should be done when all you're worried about is score, because obviously it gets to a point where you can't really... Like, you're not going to get invited if you have no 10s, you know? Hey, LSC Traveler, welcome. Anyone else finding streets to be pretty rough? I can't even find a key, so yeah, I guess also that way. My only 2 timed keys are 7 and 8. I skipped the line as a healer. Well, that's... yeah. Maybe I should just play Blood again this season. I really want to try heals out, but Blood is the best healer anyway, yep. Alright, this is Floodgate, right? You found 7s to have a tight timer, really. Well, make sure you record them and send them in. I'd love to see that. It's in the mailbox. Stuff we put on the auction house, I guess. This guy's asking about routes. He says he's a fan. That's crazy. I think Eco Dome is a cakewalk. Get it while you can until they buff it. Oh yeah, it's definitely the best, the easiest timer. Did you do 11s yet? We've done a couple at a time, yeah, I think. Demo Lock 2 set is amazing. Oh yeah. We've seen some crazy Warlocks. But I haven't seen many since that first couple days. That first couple keys. Oh, I still need to get more fucking consumables, man. Triple Death Knight equals 4 horsemen. Yeah, we got a lot of plate. Hopefully I can get the trinket. That would be a burden erased immediately. But it's probably not going to happen. Dan, how's it going? Besides being sick, going pretty good. I'm feeling better though. I'll feel a lot better if we can get some score today. It feels like we kind of hit this weird plateau very quickly here, which I'm shocked by. I guess we maybe should make a decision on upgrading stuff, but I probably won't, I guess, at this point. We'll just wait till next week. I would really like to get a ring. And then obviously, if we can get the trinket, that'd be really nice.
3, 2, 1.
Get well soon, thank you. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think I'm getting there. Just throat has been really killing me the last few days. Too much talking, but it's really just the worst time I could possibly get this kind of illness. I guess it would be worse if I had like a stomach issue, because then I really wouldn't be able to do keys. Because then I'd be constantly worried about having to get up and use the bathroom. So at least I know why I'm sick and why I'm not sick, you know?
Beware. Beware.
I was thinking about it when I was considering streaming on Tuesday or not. I was thinking about just having like a basket in here, yeah, just in case, because sometimes I end up throwing up even when I'm not sick that kind of way, just because I end up like so much post-nasal drip or whatever from being sick. But luckily no issues with that this time. Two Frost Death Knights, alright. We don't have a lot up right now. Yeah, we did. Actually did. Did.
A gift of power.
Lord Pally, please help me. Kind of way over budgeted stuff on that first pack. Did not need it. Any egregious disbands? I think I would say yes. There was two that are bad for sure. Nothing like crazy, but pretty bad.
Your survival wasn't
Alright, that was
necessary.
bad play on my part. I don't know what I did, why I used all my CDs on the first pack like that. That was so weird. I'm not going to be able to get all of them right now, though. We have to just play safer. Does leaving the mark make you not available for further groups? No. There's not. The mark's currently not in the game, by the way, in case you guys haven't noticed that, but it doesn't have anything to do with that now. We did a lot of videos and stuff on it during the actual PTR. Can you sing Spiders again? No, I won't be singing while I'm sick, that's for sure. Definitely won't be able to do that. Okay, I think we can move on. Kind of awkward how we had to pull this area. We need those two still. Anti-magic shield your buff if you're sick. I would have needed to do it preemptively. That's the problem. I didn't do it preemptively.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
That one. Okay, I mean, brother, I don't know, man. Like, I really can't deal with this Steelers shit anymore, man. It's really weird how people just can't figure that out. Do you always start a stream a bit earlier? Yeah, I wanted to start even earlier than this these last few days, but I've just been sick, so I had to do, like, you know, I had to wake up and take medicine and shit before I started.
Of power.
Beware.
I didn't get my BIS weapon last night, but I did get the polearm from Ecodome. Oh yeah. Nice. Nobody's inviting me to 6s or 7s. I would just do your own key at that point, yeah. Basically do your own key until you get to a point where you can't really do it anymore, like kind of we're here waiting for score now, you know? Yeah, it's healers. Oh my god, this guy's 2,900 from last season? Jesus Christ. How are people doing 10s already? They're a lot easier than they were in the past, if that's what you're comparing it to. I think actually really the better statement is that the 9s and lower are a lot easier. The 10s are kind of hard, to be honest, but tried to do a 0 and couldn't do it. Well, regardless, yeah. Obviously, you recognize that there's more than. It's not a. Yeah. Anyway, don't want to insult you, so we'll just move on. But right now, keys are easier than expected. And if you're doing low keys or 0s as well, feel free to record them. And if you run into crazy shit, like being unable to succeed in a 0, send that in for review and I will make a video on it. The Libra debuff is not in the game, unfortunately. So we haven't seen anybody with it. Dromi's back as well. What's up, man? Good morning to you. Probably we'll see a 30 this season. Very possible. What was the actual highest key last season? 25? I would say keys are feeling easier than expected for sure. Some people were suggesting that we started at a higher item level than we would have normally, and that's why. But I don't know. They didn't put the lever thing in currently, no. I'm not sure. Nobody knows why.
Beware.
How much of a difficulty jump is it from heroic to 0? I have no idea. I've never done a heroic once in my life. I haven't done a heroic since it was Mythic Dungeons period, I think.
get him, boy. Beware.
$22 is the top key? Oh, really? Okay, so no, probably no 30s then. It's not gonna be that much easier.
Beware.
My power is.
The big question is, what is it gonna look like in Legion Remix? I watched that Wildcast thing last night, and kind of a waste of time. I don't know why they even did that, but there's some cool stuff being said during it. And I will say that one guy, he really seems to play the game and understand it, so it's really good to have somebody like that in charge of the game. Okay. Been in a not well ventilated area all morning using my torch to fix a bunch of leaks on a freezer. Oh jeez. That sounds dangerous. Our title pushers almost exclusively people on Mythic Plus teams? No, you could pug it, yep.
Beware.
Definitely a lot easier if you don't pug it. But it can certainly be pugged. You think that Streets is indeed the worst? I don't know. I've not done it. I've only done it once. And the team was terrible, frankly, but the keys seemed impossible. We couldn't beat the bar boss. Tried 4 times.
Stand still. I ain't done with you. Beware.
It is starting to feel like it's going to be one of those things like, you remember in, what the hell? Did that hit no bombs? Anyway, you remember the one Tazavesh, or the one Gambit? No, what the hell is the name of it? Rise and Fall, right? What was it? Rise? Rise was like 3 key, like I had a 12 and my best keys were 15s. So I'm thinking it's probably going to be like that, at least for right now. Might be some hot fixes, some bugs, changes or something, I don't know, but... Yeah, Rise was like impossible for some reason.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Yeah, good idea to finish any key though, one way or the other, because if they adjust the timer, you will get score retroactively.
Beware.
They haven't done a lot of score, or a lot of timer adjustments though recently, unfortunately. That seems like that might have gone into the past a bit. I got all 10s down on my Brewmaster. Time to do some keys on alts. Oh yeah. Wait, did we just use both battle reses and I reset it?
My power is transcendent.
Alright, anyway. It's kind of how the season's going so far. I don't know about this whole trash on boss thing. This might not work out because it's two times now we've had issues with this.
A gift of
The first time we didn't kill the fucking boss fast enough. At that time, I guess that was a predictable issue. Do you play any other games? Yeah. Not really though, honestly, but some. Mostly just mod games. I don't really, there's like very few games I play that aren't moddable. There isn't any really, so. It's just like live WoW and then moddable games. No such thing as itemable requirements for keys. The punishment system is not actually in the game right now. But even if it was, we can't really comment on levers yet because it's the first few days of the season. Too early. If you're running into a funny disband zone, make sure you record them and send them in. We'll take a look at them. Hey, Dowgrathan, welcome. I had some guy go GG and leave after he died in the last boss, and we killed it and timed it. What the fuck? That would have been a good one to submit. A reroll from Blood DK from Prot Warrior. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad to see you. Hope everything's good for you. And if you have any questions, let me know. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit like waterlogged right now. Taking medicine on an empty stomach always makes me feel sluggish. But hopefully once we get past that feeling, I will be back to normal and we'll be able to push through this illness today. Do you have any issues with the one button rotation? As a tank? Yeah, it's awful. You should definitely not use it as a Blood Death Knight. Just doesn't function. And doesn't recommend using the spells properly. Ended up getting all 10s and a few 11s. Oh yeah. Oh, you're very, you're lucky there, because I can't even imagine finding a Streets, let alone upgrading one.
Beware.
a gift of power.
I got this weak aura that tells me who's using one button rotation. Oh really? That's actually interesting. How could it tell? Because you could just not use it, right? Like if I press it once, the whole dungeon, does it count me as using it? I hope that there will be some people who do use it and then stop using it here and there, but continue to use it in moments of high stress or something. Because using it for like 100% of your globals in the dungeon is terrible, but... I don't know how it would, any type of weak aura would be able to track that. There's probably, I guess, some kind of spell ID associated with it, but... One button all season would be it. My finger would fall off. No way. What? Did nobody click this? Are you serious? Brother, this season is fucking off to a crazy start, man.
Beware.
My power is transcendent.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Only the strongest survive.
Ugh, this is really just sad. I had hoped that having dungeons back to back would mean that like these would be the easiest keys, but I think I could just fly right over, right? No, you can't actually make it. I'll go get it. I don't like the one button assist that much. I don't see much improvements. Yeah, we made a lot of videos on it. I don't have anything further to comment on, honestly, but there's definitely a lot of people out there who would benefit from using it. I just hope that they'll actually take the time to learn after using it, and it won't just be some kind of thing that they rely on the rest of their career.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Okay. I really wish Painbow still played WoW. Oh yeah, I wonder if he even knows about that. I wonder what his thoughts are on that.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
No, no way to time this at this point. No way. Maybe they'll remove the boss first. Keys feel easy, but everything takes forever to die. Oh yeah. Yeah, it felt like that the first like key we did, but now it doesn't feel like that at all anymore. And now it's just they don't feel easy anymore. People just suck. Like, I mean, did you see what we just did? We just did the whole dungeon and nobody clicked the fire thing to get rid of the fire. We're back into pugging now, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
A gift of
Beginning of the new season brings out the bad players. It's just confusing. Like, I don't. Did you guys not do the dungeon last season, I guess? These people are like 3K, so. Everybody in this key, like, I mean, that guy's fucking 3,700. He didn't click it. This guy's 2.9, 3.4, 307.
Beware.
And that guy's 3,700, and none of them clicked the thing. Is it easy for you to pick up Gorfians? For me, I would never pick it up under really any circumstances. Maybe in a raid fight I would consider it, but yeah, you would lose a lot. I have a macro from the old days that targets me whenever I use it. It's still on my bars, but yeah, it would be a lot to sacrifice. I don't even know what I would do to take it. Considering I can't even click the talent pane, I guess we won't find out. I think we're good now, kind of, right? We figured that out. We don't need anything else down here. You'd have to sacrifice like some major defensive for it, basically. You used it. You think I don't know that about Disband? Thanks for the tip. Didn't realize it worked that way.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
If you use Death Advance in the bridge, you can jump off the edge into the water. Oh, that'd be a good tip, actually. Make this key feel a lot better.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Big Mama feels worse than last season. Oh, really? I haven't ran into any issues with the boss itself, but we've been trying to add trash into the boss, and it has not worked out well, let's put it that way. Hey Chris, welcome. I find it useful. Oh, you've been using Gorfine's Grasp. What would you say are the major talent decisions they have to make in order to get it? Are you taking the second talent too? Because I feel like without the second talent, it's not a good spell. But if you're not, I guess that would make it easier to take. Yeah, I never used A-Bomb Limb, I guess, so that might be why, but I don't know what A-Bomb... Like, Gorfiend's is way, 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 way better than A-Bomb Limb ever was. So it's honestly hard to even compare the two spells.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Beware.
Annihilation. Power.
So what would you say are like the major 2 talent points that you're lacking then to get it? I think something is missing from this group comp. Maybe a Death Knight. Yeah, we could have Bolvar in the group.
A gift of power.
I'm actually gonna take a look at it after because I'm curious like what I would like actually have to drop to get it. I'm not even sure. If we had 5 Death Knights, we would have timed it. Oh yeah, probably. Don't forget, 5 Death Knights mean we would have a lot more than 175k from this slot. It's actually quite interesting to run with 5 tanks. If you average out the damage that you lose, you would be surprised. It's very, very little. When you don't have a healer doing 0 DPS for half the time you're fighting. So if everybody was doing 1 million DPS right now, we'd probably be actually gaining DPS.
A gift.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Run away, little girl.
One of the last free Icebound proc saves there. I was going to use regular Icebound, but it procced the free Icebound. Still have the 4 set from last season.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, hopefully we get the trinket. Nope. Is DPS requirement so much higher this season? No, not really. Just undergeared still. Two Frost Death Knights is funny though. First time we had a double up. Alright. I don't know where you'd be able to link it, unfortunately. Probably aren't going to be able to, but actually I'm going to take a look at it right now because I'm interested in seeing. So we do have all the, oh no, yeah, all right. So that's the problem. We don't even have a connecting talent to it right now. So we have to take 3 talent points to get it. That's rough. I mean, yeah, I think we'd have to drop. Can we drop that? Okay, we can drop that. That's 1. Voracious. 2. That's pretty much it. I guess we can drop. No, we can't drop that. That? Okay. Foul. Oh yeah, foul bulwark. Holy shit, we can't really drop that. We dropped the haste one. That's okay. So that's probably what we'd have to do. So we lose the haste buff from Bone Chill, which would be pretty rough. Oh, and we just lose. Oh, yeah, no. We can't lose Ironheart. I don't even know how you would take this spell, to be honest. I guess we'd have to get rid of that, but that is... Dude, nah, that's like fucking ridiculous. Not even on the table. It's just totally out. Alright, anyway, back to keys. There's a lot more 11s listed now. That's good. Okay, Eric Carr 11. This might be random, but do you happen to know the graphic setting to help see Swamp Face's water bubble clearly? I don't know what you mean by that, frankly, but I've heard a lot of people suggest that projected textures is not optional, and a lot of people get it turned off because their computer tells them it's not something they should have on. So if you're having trouble seeing mechanics, try that. But otherwise, I have no idea. I just play the game on 10. Gorfiends should just be 1 talent. Well, I mean, it is. And then there's a extra Gorfiends. Lowering the cooldown seems like ridiculously important. I'm just not sure where I'd even use it at this point, though, in the season. There's very few packs where it seems like it would be good. The only time I know that I would definitely get good value out of it was in halls with all the, like the second boss and then all the different jumping away mobs, maybe. I think it's really just the second boss. That should be baked into it. So just permanently lower the CD of it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I guess Blood Death Knights had that problem over the years where they have a lot of points that kind of should just be 1 point. It's a powerful spell in some situations, though. Honestly, this should be in this tree. If Gorfiends was in this tree, it would make a whole world of difference for all Death Knight specs. Well, I guess considering they removed A-Bomb, then that's definitely off the table now, huh? Gorfiends is better than Sigil of Chains, if that's what you're talking about. Sigil of Chains is, I think it's 5 yards smaller in terms of what it can pull. At least that's how it used to be. I don't know what the CD on Sigil of Chains is either. Hey, Mech's in the group. The thing is, we don't need Gore Fiends to grip the mobs. We have access to 2 death grip charges. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this is insanely overpowered. I don't know why anybody would need Gore Fiends anymore. And we have the range, right? Doesn't almost ever reset, but yeah. You have plenty of opportunity to grip mobs nowadays. You don't need Gore Fiends at all. Is that the Karazhan mount? Yep. I quite like this mount because I soloed it and got it. I made a video on how to solo it back during Legion, like during it being relevant. It was quite fun. Probably the most fun I've ever had doing content that wasn't meant to be like, you know, it was solo content basically. Or wasn't solo content. Well, hopefully we can actually upgrade some keys and I can change my key and maybe we can get Streets 9 or something, but at this point I feel like I'm totally like, I don't know what to do. Feels like we just can't get any score. Have I tried the new Delve boss? Not really, no. I did it a few times on single question mark. It wasn't particularly interesting at the time, but I like the way they handle it. Okay, I need to get consumables, man. I'm gonna keep forgetting. I'm just gonna go back and get them right now. And then I can just port here. They should allow us to play as Bubbles. How's the beginning of season 3 so far? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of the opposite of the last 2 seasons. The last 2 seasons we started off really poorly and then hit a stride pretty quick after that, but now it's like the complete opposite. Felt like we got off to a big blistering start and then it's just been really bad since.
My directive is to serve you.
What the fuck? Oh. Nobody sells these. Oh well.
My thanks for your patronage.
No, I would not be paying. No, no, no. I'm not ever going to make that mistake. I don't have that kind of gold. If it was going to happen, it would be today, though, given how I shouldn't have taken that medicine on an empty stomach, man. I feel really weird. Alka-Seltzer. Okay. There's a new better health pot. Oh, is there really? What's it called?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Okay, first, well, we did 11, a couple 11s, but hopefully we'll have a good one here. Invigorating healing pot. Well, and then we need to go buy even more consumables. Especially if we don't end up using the alchemy trinket this season, we'll definitely want to get the better pot. Is that like new with this? This is season 3's pot, right? Not something I just somehow missed all through season 2. Did you see NetEase are giving out 200k to any Chinese team? No. I don't give a fuck about Chinese teams. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot for 5 months. Can only welcome. The new one is 6.8 million. Oh, that's great. Double.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Feeling better today?
Beware.
I hope so too. I'll just say that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Alright, I think we can move on. We have no poison to spell, I guess. Druid can do poison, can't they? Or not anymore? Yeah, Druid should be able to get it. Just not really getting a lot of them. Or there are a lot of them, I guess, more so. What's good overall DPS? In a 10? I have no idea. No idea. Triple tap though, what's up, welcome.
Beware. Beware.
First channel caught the new season, ZB, welcome.
A gift.
How's it going? How's the season going for you so far?
Beware. Beware.
Hope you're balling out in the dungeons today. Hey Geg, what's up, man? I've been busy with life stuff, so I haven't had too much time to play yet, but hopefully we'll start to jump into dungeons this afternoon. Sweet. Well, good luck, man. I hope everything's good for you. Always good to see you. Enjoying it outside of pull counts being wonky. Yeah, there's some dungeons with some strange requirements count-wise, but That's just how the game goes. Once you get used to it, it's all good.
Beware.
It's not, yeah, that's intentional, Ran. The things that pop up that are monetary stay longer to recognize the person who does it.
Power.
Part of streaming, brother. Welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Count we got figured out in here, I think, for now at least. Did you get tier from the vaults? Yeah. Actually, no, we don't have it. We're over count, right? Didn't we figured out they were over count. Last time we did this, we were over count, but I don't remember why.
Beware.
Dungeon's not terrible to be undercount. So I guess it's better to try to be a little bit... Not sure what we would have not pulled though.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
I know you don't raid, but the final boss, I've heard so many good things. Tell me why you like it so much. Like, I haven't heard anybody be super specific about why they like it, but I've heard a lot of raving reviews about it. The visuals, is that really the main reason?
Beware.
It includes the skywriting part
Of power.
where he's going sicko mode. Fuck is that? You actually skyride during the fight though? That's fucking wicked. That sounds really cool.
Beware.
Probably way cooler than Fire Act, huh? Oh my god.
Beware.
You skyride through space and around distorted black holes. That sounds cool. That's neat. So it's mostly the visuals. Okay, that's not what I expected. That's pretty cool though. I'm glad to hear that actually. That means that when I eventually do it down the road, it'll still be remarkable. Not sure how far we can take him here.
Beware.
This will be my last movement that way, that's for sure.
Beware.
I don't know why they pinged it. I thought they were trying to attack it. There's some cool mechanics. Oh yeah, that's good. I've heard like multiple people suggest it's the best end boss ever. So I wasn't sure why.
Beware.
Hunter gonna need turtle there, I think. I really need to focus this web mage and lock this down while that cast is going off. Pugging seems to be the hardest end boss. Good one. Depending on midnight, this could be the strongest run of 3 expansions. I expect it to be,
A gift of power.
The boss looks really cool, that's what I've heard. We were just talking about it. You're an awesome tank. I appreciate that. Sadly, a lot of people don't agree. Actually killed the big guy like almost first. What the hell? There's non-elite still up, but the big guys did. I'm so unbelievably hyped for Legion Remix. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully that world tier thing is as cool as they make it sound. Because if that's good, then that's going to be a feature I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing solo stuff on Legion Remixed. Big guy gets 50% damage reduction to mobs. Yeah, it still doesn't, no, okay. Still doesn't die first very frequently.
A gift of power.
But everybody kicked the first cast and then nobody had any others. This affix fucking sucks though, man. I'm so ready to be back on 12. Cannot wait to be back to 12.
Beware. Beware.
What's the affix on 12? Nothing, yeah. Pretty sure there's going to be a mage tower, but you don't get rewards from it. Oh, really?
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware.
I don't see why there would be a mage tower, frankly, but yeah, maybe they will.
Beware.
Mencius took us maybe 20 to 30 pulls with the pug group. Nice. On heroic.
Beware.
Oh, normal. Not just having a great time. 5 deaths, yeah. I mean, the first time he just died without using turtles, so. I'm mostly excited for the infinite scaling in an expansion that I find more interesting than Pandaria. Infinite scaling. What's that?
A gift of power.
You mean of our character power, I guess?
Beware.
Oh yeah. Character power stuff.
Beware.
Looks so fucking cool how they're handling it too. I like it a lot better. I remember in Mop Remix, I had 100% in every stat because of the never-ending cloak scale. Yeah, it's really cool. I love that feature. Been trying to replicate something similar for my private server thing that I've been doing, and it's not easy to do. Blizzard did a good job with it. Let's put it that way.
Beware.
Messing with Stone Harry's spell editor is about as much as I've done. Yeah, I love that. All the stuff you can do with that.
Beware.
We've been doing a series which has now ultimately gone on hiatus. Small hiatus, hopefully only, but 120 episodes on the second channel. Consecutive days published where I have been making my perfect version of World of Warcraft. And it's been an insanely fun process. Getting sick meant I couldn't record any episodes for a while, so I don't know when we'll get back to it with the season starting, but probably next week.
My power is
Okay, so we're gonna skip that.
transcendent. Share in it.
Feeling any better today? I don't know, because I took some medicine and it's making me feel like fucking drunk or something. I don't know how I could even describe it. I feel really like inebriated. Oh, I guess we are pulling it, okay.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. Beware.
This dungeon is probably gonna be one of the harder ones of the season.
Beware.
These trash mobs are just insane.
A gift of power.
Beware.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was their goal, is to make it a lot harder too.
Beware.
I love the second channel in the series, sweet. Unfortunately, it's gonna go on hiatus, but it will definitely return. 120 straight days of episodes had to come to a close, unfortunately, but it wouldn't have if I actually just didn't get sick.
You'll falter my sworn. Gather my prey to me.
Oh my god, man, this guy, 7 deaths, holy fuck. We got 14, he's got 7. 3580 last season, by the way. 3580 last season, died 7 times
My
in one key.
power is transcendent.
Okay.
Share in it.
Maybe boosted? Maybe, yeah.
Gather my prey to me.
I don't know how people without grips do this fight. That ad just lingers. Seems like it would be up constantly if I couldn't grip it. Oh shit, 4 stacks. What the fuck? Was I standing? I don't even know. I'm like literally like barely conscious right now. BM Hunter, no less. Oh yeah, I guess BM, I didn't even notice that. That's funny.
A gift.
I pride myself on being a hunter that almost always dies last. Oh yeah. It should actually be very easy to do because you have fucking feign death and an immunity, right? But somehow people aren't able to do it.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
Beware.
And the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Okay, where is the bats? There they are.
Beware.
Not sure how I even got out of that. What was the first day of the season? Tuesday here, yeah. EU, it was Wednesday, Tuesday here. Just a day and a half to 2 days ago, depending.
Beware.
For BM, I'm not sure. What are we talking about? Sorry, I can't keep up. My favorite thing to see is BM Hunter standing on stuff. Yeah, they don't have a lot of excuses at that point, but there's still plenty of mechanics to get it by no matter what spec you play. Try to encourage Cop to play BM Hunter for years. I think he would like it too, honestly. But I don't think he ever even tried it. Or if he did try it, he didn't give it much of a chance. I haven't played BM Hunter since BFA. Oh yeah, it was really powerful right at the end of BFA. I remember that. The Libra penalty is not live yet, correct?
Beware.
Either way, they wouldn't get it just from leaving one key or whatever you're saying, but it is not live yet. I don't know why it's not live. They haven't explained that. They spent a lot of time testing it on the PTR, so I don't think they would just not implement it, but they haven't explained why it's not live 3 days in, so. I think it could be that it's bugged. The reception was always like they would not have done it without knowing what it was going to be received as. I think it's bugged in some way, but I don't know which way. I haven't heard anything negative from it. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's gonna be people out there who are gonna dislike it just because they're sociopaths, but I made a video. It's already a part of the season 3 playlist. I made a video from the PTR that really showed the psychology behind it working immediately. On the PTR, no less. Like, no actual repercussions. Like, you literally just do whatever the fuck you want on there. And these people still adhered to the key even after they were definitely going to leave a key normally. But because the vote to disband failed for them, they stayed. And it was like, oh, okay, well, this shit's working immediately. Hey, Dylan, welcome. We gotta figure out this count situation here. Not sure what we're missing. Maybe we don't. I guess we should probably not pull that extra guy. Oh, fuck. First time stream, found your Mythic Plus crash out vids. Crash out, you mean the reviews? If so, welcome.
The harvest will prevail.
We got all kinds of them if you enjoy them. A seasonal playlist every season since Dragonflight Season 1. And then we do the end of season disband reviews as well on our own content. How was that guy standing in that?
Boy, take you all.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
Crashing out means what? Like freaking out? Are they like mad, right? Is that what it's meant to mean? They're definitely not all like that. Morning, welcome. Jeremy. I don't know how you say that name, but welcome, Jeremy.
Beware.
Have routes changed much? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Every dungeon had substantial changes to the. You have to change the routes too.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
The season 2 disband review video was excellent. I'm glad you liked it. There's a lot more that I thought were reviewable than in the past few videos, but there wasn't any like one major crazy one, you know? Hey Neo, what's up? I'll start doing Mythic Plus today, although it's pretty hot outside. Yeah, it's been pretty hot here too, but I think it's hotter where you guys are.
Beware.
Boy, take you all.
Run away, little girl.
Was the add-on for the loot spec? That's the Exorcist raid tools, whatever it's called now. I think it's method raid tools or something. I don't really use. This is a weak ore, but this is method raid tools. A function of it is I pretty much don't even use that anymore. That's there from the old days in Legion when we used to do a countdown in between every combat for people to switch gear. And I just stuck with it after that.
is transcendent.
I didn't do Mythic Plus back then. That sounds horrible. No, 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 that's a good thing. It was actually quite cool.
Beware.
You'd be able to switch to like a defensive trinket for a boss, or switch your legendaries to help your single target instead of your AoE. It was actually really, really cool. Oh, we got a trinket. That's not a trinket we want, but we put it on over the alchemy stone. Resto Druid this season feels really good. Sweet. Yeah, that was our first Resto Druid, I just realized. Hey Jonathan, welcome. That hunter did really good damage, but somehow died that much. That's crazy. Just did 11 Priory. My armpits are wet. It's hot out, right? Have you tried the add-on details, damage meter, Mythic Plus? No. Couple 12s listed. I doubt I would get invited though anyway. Really need to find the streets. Or just actually upgrade a key so I can change mine and maybe get streets. Couple streets there. The first boss in Priory is a lot different. But out of that, it's pretty much just that. That's the only real change. They tried to get you to go right, but I'm not going right, so if you are going right, then that's a change. My dream of playing Frost Death Knight after rework came crushing down after I saw how many Death Knights are everywhere. Yeah, that's a good thing though, right? You don't want to be meta. Swap Hemostasis and Sanguine Ground for it. Are you talking about Gorpions again? Hemostasis, that I can't imagine dropping. I think, you know, you can probably, well, I don't even know. Honestly, I can't imagine dropping any of these talents, so. I guess that one, or that one there, I mean. Perseverance of the Ebon Blade is a talent that I would say I probably could lose and not miss. And maybe the Haste one. I don't know. I've never played without it. It might be overwhelming to lose it. But a third talent point, I don't know. That's the beauty of Holy Priests. We're never meta. They were meta in Shadowlands. The fairies and PI was like overpowered. I'm loving the cloak for Blood Death Knight. 20% damage absorption, heals, smoothing, helps smooth damage intake. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Not crazy. I thought it was gonna be better than that. Below Umbilicus is not good. But still pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty good for a cloak, I guess. Warrior? What warrior? Very specific comps. Feeling better today? I guess so. I don't know. I took some medicine this morning and it's making me feel like really weird. I feel like really kind of drunk or something. Very out of it. I love Holy. It's pretty good, but the lack of interrupt is kind of needed. You do need, yeah, interrupts and pugs are really important. It's a big issue this season, I can already tell. Least favorite dungeon of the season so far? I don't have one. 3 days into the season, I don't have a least favorite of something. There are DPS to do interrupts after all? I assume that's a joke, right? It's about to be streets. I mean, yeah, I never do streets, so I guess I have to say that one anyway. New to Mythic Plus, I was able to time all the dungeons up to 9 except the 2 Tazavesh because someone leaves mid-run. You are new to Mythic Plus, welcome. Hopefully we can just finish this one and get some kind of score from it. And then we can stop doing it for the rest of the season. I'm just joking. I tried streets on 4 and we died 25 times and failed the key. What the hell? If you're running into that kind of stuff, please make sure you record them and send them in. I really like Tazavesh, but I can see both wings being problematic in pugs. Oh yeah. I had to disband in streets no one wanted to follow during the market run. Oh really? What do you follow? What does that mean? We're gonna try skipping. I mean, I don't even know what we do for count without that guy. Probably not even go into this dungeon without figuring that out first. I still have my streets from Shadowlands. It's funny. How do I get rid of those? Also, maybe it's just me not noticing before. How the hell are people having 690 eye level day 1? Oh, that's actually probably pretty low right now. Hero gear is like above 700 by accident, right? So. Is that pack gonna be aggro? Like, how do we not pull this bot guy but go this way? The last time I skipped this, we just went this way. I actually don't even know. I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. I need to probably just do this on like a 9 or something. $670 was under geared for last season though, right? Like that. I'm not really understanding what you're not seeing.
I have many
You should have been 680 at least. Like, at least. Should have been way higher than 680 at the end of last season. Like even heroic fully upgraded item last season was 671, so to be 670 is like what? What are you wearing? 684 at the minimum is what you should have started the season at. Because you could have crafted tons of gear and obviously months and months of vaults.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
How about for a returning player that didn't play last season? I don't. How about what? The original comment was, how the hell are people having 690 eye level day one? The answer is because they played last season. I don't know what you should be at if you didn't play last season. I've never not played a season, so I'm not sure. I started at 628 this season. Holy shit. This is actually Streets, right? Yep. Maybe they fixed that. This guy's key's a 2. So if he's able to get to 10s without doing his own key once, then everybody should be able to. I was 664 on season 3 launch, and now I'm 691, and I've only ran low keys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what delves are given now either, but I'd imagine you just use your currency to upgrade gear, you'd easily be 690. Like, I haven't even got, I think we only got like 4 pieces, right? There's a 5. We got the shoulders, but they're only 694. Belt, 701. Boots. Weapon. And neck. And that's not at 700 either. So. Everybody gets 6, 7, 14 cloak, obviously. It's 684 in delves. Yeah, but what is that the maximum if you upgrade it? Because you would only have to use the lower tier currency that you would not need, right? Carved. I would take it to 691, it looks like. Also, yeah, the mythic, or the time walking old war. Time walking gives a heroic track piece, but it's a heroic track piece of the raid, so you can get a cloak or really shitty trinkets, so be careful doing it only for that. I did Old War last night and some dude was just selling the skip. What skip? What the fuck? That's funny. You farm tier 7. I'm not sure what you mean. You're asking me if I do Mythic plus 7? No. You could do that too though. Yeah, you just farm easy keys to try to get gear. I don't like doing that. It's so boring. To do just Yogg for the quest, in and out in 2 minutes. Oh, like you can actually just kill Yogg and get the hero track piece. That's funny. What, a lot of people don't have the skip to him or something? Oh, you mean like he had already done the raid? There's no skip.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
No idea why you'd willingly stand there. Like, what the fuck, man? Do these DPS ever, like, have they ever played this video game before? That guy, as a balancer, is gonna stand right next to where the mobs spawn. That's crazy.
Beware.
I just spent 2 hours trying to join Oldor. After the bounty event, we had people just got greedy with skip tips. That's funny. How long does the whole raid take?
Beware.
Only an hour, yeah. And the raid itself gives what, champion gear? Is that what was said before? It's like that wouldn't be a terrible idea for a lot of people who need hero gear anyway. Last time I did Old War time walking, it was hard, but that was years ago. Everything in time walking used to be like insanely spiky, like you would just die. You just got like one shot by an auto attack.
Beware.
The only hard boss is the first boss because people turn on the hard mode. Oh yeah. Like by accident they turn it on. When are you going to try hard mode? Never. I've been doing it with guildies on Sunday. Doubt we'll complete it, but it's worth a try. Sweet. Yeah, let me know how you like it and how it goes. I think hard mode will be good content. Nice.
Beware.
My power is trans.
Beware.
Share.
If there was a way you could repeat it, I would definitely do it just for the fun of it and the content of it. But I know exactly how it's gonna go. You're just gonna somebody's gonna die in the first trash pack, and that's gonna be all your time wasted.
Beware.
But if you could actually try it infinite times, and all you need to do is just eventually get somebody to not die, then I would love to try that over and over again. That would probably be more fun than Mythic Plus. Because I can already see the arguments, right?
Beware.
I did an 8 with the guild today. 30 deaths. I think we need more practice. Oh wow. I noticed you weren't rooting yourself last boss in Arikara. The Death's Advance will stop you from being pulled in. Is it better for someone to die on first trash pack or last trash pack? In that case, both would be the worst. I was just saying that like you're gonna spend 5 minutes talking about strategy and all this nonsense like always, and then somebody's gonna die instantly and waste all your time. Because it's not like you're just gonna form a group, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna spend like 20 minutes picking people out, and they'll be like, all right, I looked this guy's logs up. He's a 98 percentile Mythic Raider, and he just dies to the first spell, not getting kicked, you know? But if you can do it infinite times, I would literally just go in and run with like random people and just see what it was like. It'd be so funny.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Wait, isn't it on him? Oh, he like immune it or something?
Tazavesh, stranger.
How do you do that?
All contraband
That's fancy.
will be confiscated. Return to me.
Honestly, this might turn into a 4 lust dungeon, huh?
Prepare to be.
It's not a bad idea to lust that first pack, I think. It's relatively difficult. I just don't know when the next lust would come up. You have to be using them on trash probably the rest of the dungeon.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, for I will seize them. Rally to me.
Tank Gambit last night, first time. What an experience with the group who also never did it. Depleted a 2. That would have been a great one to record and send in. I think we just kill boss. Maybe not. I don't think it would die fast enough.
unnecessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartels.
I think it was not so fun to watch since everyone was so nice about it. Still, it'd be interesting to see how you guys feel it too like that. There's some like people seem to think that I only review keys where people fight with each other, but it's like that's not even close to true. Like probably about like 50% of the reviews from last season were not fight, like there was no fighting. And I think a lot of people probably don't realize like how much funny shit actually happens in their key until you actually slow it down and watch it happen. And so I promise you, if you fail a 2, like if you do not, like not a disband, but like you didn't upgrade a 2 timer wise, it was funny. We'll find something funny about it. What's your score at? Oh, I mean 2201 and no streets though. Hopefully we can get a streets and then we'll probably be at 2500. How do you go about learning routes? Just kind of wing it. PTR testing is a big part of it, but a lot of times they change shit. So you kind of just get a plan in your head and see how it goes. How do you like tanking this season? It's the first time I've ever tanked, so it's been interesting so far. Still kind of figuring that out. No, just kidding. Obviously, tanking is going to be fun no matter what. I'm always going to enjoy it.
Beware.
The original comment said, I try to have a guide on my second screen. Yeah, that's not. You got to figure it out in your head. You're not going to be able to let somebody else tell you how to do it while you're doing the key.
Beware.
How does it feel being the meta? Are you talking about blood? What? I'd be playing tank all day non-stop if I got a 40% damage buff. Oh, that would be... You'd be playing with a lot of other tanks too if that was the case. 40%? What the fuck? You'd be beating damage dealers. Poor little healers would be like, why are we here? Imagine doing 40% more damage than I do right now as blood. I would leech more healing than anybody could even consider healing me. Alright, we're gonna have these. Watch. This might fail here. No, they kind of slowed down on it last second. Close. Yeah. Are we good, right? Wasn't sure if the text was all that mattered for failing, but I guess that's just a warning.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Are you gonna try Deathless Tazavesh? No. Started tanking Dragonflight and feels like for me it's the best way to play WoW. As a tank, you mean? Yeah. I like some healing here and there. But ever since I switched to tanking, there's like no way to go back for me.
Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind of show teeth. This beast.
Why is there no way to go back? It's just like a phrase, you know what I mean by that? Like they say it in like other things too, like once you go black, you never go back kind of thing. Like it's just once you get. That was probably not the right example to give, but anyway, once you get used to it, it's like hard to not do it, you know? It's like a tank, like now that I tank, I can't do anything else. I've been ruined by how good tanking is and how fun it is. Gonna barely make it out of that. Slow Death Knight.
Beware.
My power is trans.
We probably should have pulled one more pack. Make sure we had lust up. Not even sure this boss is like the right lust number 2. Time will get more lenient with better gear, so it'll be easy weekly for people.
We have the solution.
What?
Watch as Maya.
You're talking about like once people are fully geared, 10s are gonna be very easy? Oh yeah, they're pretty much already very easy to finish. Timer in here is insane. That's very tight, right?
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control. Run away, little girl.
If you try DPS or healing, you're a tank, and you get the "I would have done that way better" syndrome. Right? Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at. Like, once you get used to being able to control what you're doing as a tank, it's gonna be hard to not do that anymore.
Beware. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
A gift of power.
Beware. Bending animal. Prepare for purification.
Here's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
This part's always so scary. I hope we'll lust here.
Beware. Bending animal.
Guess I would rather lust here than anywhere else anyway. It's not really like, I don't know, the other targets would be nice to have lust, but I would just totally missed the taunt. Okay. Click the wrong target. Not sure how the mage is the guy who died to it, but I think it was a good change where they made everything have more HP and less damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't really ran into that as like a problem right now. Felt that way the first 2 or 3 keys we did, but since then it feels like the only thing that's hard is people not dying to shit.
A gift of power.
Helps a lot. That guy dies in the corner. He used to, not anymore. Now the things can't get stuck. So you need to just basically just stand on the boss with the thing and just block the boss from getting to be a problem. JL, what's up, buddy? How's the new season so far? Hard to say, honestly. I'll be making a video on my thoughts on it in a couple days, but it's been a weird first couple days. They still get stuck? Do they? Not for me. See him bouncing? Are you done hard mode? No. I won't be doing it.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left?
Whose key is this? I think it's this guy's.
In return, we ask only
The night I did last night when he was in the corner, there was a pile of them. Oh yeah? Huh. I'll give it a try again then, I guess. Okay, so how do we actually get across here? I don't... We have to kill this pack, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't know that did that. Guy's not happy about that, so I guess I must be doing something that's unpopular. Yeah, I actually have no idea how we would do. I really don't understand this dungeon now. If we have to skip this mob and we have to go this way, I don't know how to do it.
A gift of power.
When you come out of the boss, go right, and you only have to do 1 pack of 2. It looks like there's mobs over there. Is there not mobs? Like those 2 is what you're saying? You don't have to fight those guys? Yeah, okay, I guess that works.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
It's funny because before,
Wait,
when we would not skip that guy, we would go this way. And then when we would skip that guy, I would have gone right at that point in the season when it was first out, so kind of funny.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, we missed that pack.
My power.
Will you never do Tazavesh hard mode? No, I have no plans on doing it.
Share in it.
Don't see any reason to even try it. It sounds like a total waste of time. Like I said, there's going to be like probably 15 minutes worth of group building, 5 minutes worth of discussion, and then somebody dies on the first pack, yeah? Is this the hardest mythic to time? It's only the second time I've done it this season, so it seems like pretty much impossible. I don't know. It's hardest even to finish, I think, right now. I'd have to see more of it to know for sure. Not sure where, like, what count we need though either. It seemed like we might have actually needed what I pulled for count.
Beware.
The flaming in the chat would be worth doing hard mode. That's what I said though, like you would do it once and then it'd be done. Like if I can do it like dozens of times, I would definitely do a full day of just trying to get it done. But it would just be like, we just sit here and watch these guys overthink the beginning and then die, and that would be it. That doesn't sound like worth doing right now when we're having so much trouble getting score.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Beware.
Oh, I didn't know you can catch it. That guy caught the failed throw. Did you see that? That was pretty crazy. I didn't know that. I feel like this instance is going to get hit with some nerfs. I hope so. Sounds like it needs some major ones. I don't. What, like, do you think it would be content to sit there for 15 minutes and watch people talk about a dungeon and then fail in the first pack or something? That doesn't sound like that'd be a good. I mean, that doesn't sound like I would enjoy it one way or the other. So I don't know why anybody else would enjoy it. Like I said, if you can make it into like a couple hour thing, like let's see how it goes in a couple hours, then it would be worth doing, I think. But I'm not even sure there's groups. Like, are people actually even trying it in Pugs? Where are we supposed to go? Oh.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Yeah, absolutely horrible job with this soaking. Well, that was like ridiculously lucky. They were all right next to it.
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
Postage applied.
Hey, Metro just did 11 streets. We completed with 60 deaths. Wow.
Whoever you amaze is
Was it all to this area? Because this boss seems like it's probably just impossible.
Establishment.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah,
I genuinely don't know. Like, I guess, again, I haven't seen it a lot, but
Zogran. Surely our friendship
it seems to me like it's just not possible to kill this shield in time.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors to sit.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
This dungeon seems so long. Oh, really? Blizzard seems to disagree. That's why it's only got a 32-minute timer. Apparently it lost 7 minutes from the previous season. I guess the simple yet hard trick is everyone keeping the buff.
May I tempt you?
Yeah, we've had that not go well either, but even with that, I think it would still be very difficult. It just seems like really punishing given the fact that keys already scale up pretty hard in terms of just numbers.
A gift.
Beware.
All goods and services for sale.
Beware.
I'm not even sure what these overseers are. Is this like a new mob type? It looks like the ones that knock you back, but these ones don't. Oh wow. What is this? Nothing. Pierce is the problem. I'm about to die to that.
Beware.
Okay, so that's pretty dangerous. But as long as there's only one of them, it's easy. Last boss we one-shot Venza and Zogran took many tries. Oh wow, really? Wait, no. Wait, Zogran's the one we're about to do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Zogran's like impossible, it feels like. I would imagine this is like not. This needs to be totally either rethought of or nerfed to the ground.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, we see we still don't have count. So that pack that
Next
I pulled, we
performance.
need more than that even. Or unless, does this part give count too? Yeah, it probably does.
More entertainment.
A round of applause, please.
Seems like even with 7 deaths, this wasn't gonna be in time. Oh yeah, no way.
A gift of power.
Without 7 deaths, yeah. And somebody dies instantly. It's just like this area just fucking is insanely difficult. Galvan, what's up, buddy? 4 set and I haven't stepped into raid yet? How's that possible?
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Munster Man wouldn't have died instead of Gouda guy. That's clever.
My power is trance.
Saxophone player.
Get out of our club.
Peace from Vault, peace from LFR. Oh, LFR is raid, brother. I thought you meant you didn't like you didn't enter the raid like I haven't entered it.
Get out of our club.
Broken glass city. The band broke up.
Yeah, it requires a raid group, so I think that makes it a raid, but I get what you mean, like it's not like progression raid, yeah. No, you get a second catalyst charge when you get to 2k score. We just call out looking for. Kind of want to raid because of one of my BIS trinkets. But I might just get it during turbo boost. Yeah, you might.
Get out of our club.
A gift of power.
Get out of our club.
Easy, all of you. This is not
You ever pick the reduced kick talent? No.
Play degenerates.
That's definitely why the weak core is off, but I don't know why that would be like, you know what I mean? Like, I need to update it. It's probably just not been updated and it's bugged and fixed a long time ago. But it's only mine that's off, it seems. I've never seen anybody else's be off, at least, though. If mine's off, it doesn't matter because I'm not looking at mine on there anyway.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
What's he walking through the stairs like that for? What the fuck? That was really weird. Yeah, it's exactly how it felt for me too. Like, 9s are like retarded easy, like the dumbest fucking easy. But then 10s are like impossible. I guess I need to just try to do this on a 9 and move on. But it seems like I could, like, I don't know. I have this in my head that we should still be able to do it on hierarchy. Alright, like, look at this. This is not even, we're never gonna get halfway through this shield. I think it's actually just not possible. We don't have lust, you're right, but you're not gonna have lust for both of them. No, we finish. Let's do that. Do you actually get 2, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, we've gotten 2 multiple times. Have you considered using text-to-speech weak auras? No. I was held hostage in this key yesterday on a 9. How much were they charging?
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Yeah, I saw the double shield multiple times on the PTR. And then we saw it yesterday as well. I mean, this guy can't even avoid green circles, so it's like... pretty hard. I mean, these guys are... I don't know. I don't want to sound like a fucking broken record here, but like, these guys aren't even 3K from last season. Like, I'm not sure why they're even trying to do 11 right now, but... bad. This is... the beginning of the season is always rough like this.
Enough of this noise!
Yeah, Priest Holy, yeah. We've seen a lot of Holy. Not super common, but not like Preservation of Ochre where we see like 3 a season. Is the red face debuff the max buff? Yep, that means that you have the full buff. 25% damage buff and the haste buff too. So it's extremely important that you have that for the burn of the shield, otherwise you won't make it no matter what, I think. You need all 5 people with it. And if you have it, it's kind of comfortable from what I've seen, but...
You do not want me
Obviously, with Bloodlust, it would be very, very comfortable. So everybody needs to get it right now. And you can fail to get it right now, too, which would be you basically being AFK. But if you fail to get it right now, then the fight's over. Like, it's a wipe. Because you need to keep this buff into the next buff. You won't be able to get it during this fight. You see, so the priest didn't get it at all. He doesn't even have, like, I don't even know what he's doing. And then it's going to come out again right after this. Pretty much the second this is over, you need to get in there and click it. And now we've extended it, and so 2 people did not extend it, so theirs is going to fall off during the burn, and we're probably going to wipe to that. It's very easy to do as a tank, but it's kind of sketchy to do as anything else. And then it actually gives you another chance to extend it during it, but at this point, people already lost it, so it's too late. But we actually didn't lust, and we killed it, so I guess we got enough that probably just use CDs properly. But if you lose it on, like, if you lose it too early, then you're done. Like, because you can't get it back once the fight is at this point in the fight. You can't get it back. And so it's gonna go again here. I missed it. Yep. Oh wait, there's another chance to get it. Oh, it just keeps giving it to you. Oh, I didn't realize that. So that's nice at least. Yeah, these guys can't even dodge the green circles and shit. So. But I'm gonna actually just solo save this, I think. 280 million, it's gonna take a while, but I don't think there will be another shield now. How does the new Vota thing work? It's not in the game currently. What is the shield called? Because I don't see it on DBM. I guess he would do it again, yeah. There's no point in battle rising because nobody's gonna survive it. I don't think he's gonna do it again. I would not look up anything that I did in this key to learn a route though. Yeah, we can battle with somebody. This guy's saying he will AoE again if we have 2 people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's percent based. Yeah, it's called Final Warning, and he does it twice, and that's it. I think probably like what would really help is maybe some kind of weak aura that tells you when it's time to click this, because sometimes it's very hard to see this white light underneath, especially. That's not helping, but sometimes it's very hard to see the actual time that you're supposed to click it. I think if you'd lust for the first shield, it would still be up for the second. That's probably true, actually, yeah. Because you burn so fast through the percentages. They're not my homies. Just random people I ran into in the group finder.
Apologies, our miser. We desperately need
Okay, so we need more count.
We have all the signatures.
War within weak auras tells you that? Oh yeah.
Does not keep Solia waiting.
Well, we need. There's like a mob standing in front of where we're going anyway, right? We'll get that mob and these 3. Is this going to be the hardest dungeon? Yeah, looks like it already is. But you never know. I mean, they can make big changes.
My power
Is the MDT count for this dungeon wrong? I have no idea why.
share in it.
Hey, at Evo, welcome. One mob overcount. What are we talking about? I don't even know how you do this.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Excuse our
I don't know how you skip it,
intrusion, Solia.
honestly.
I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
How do you skip it?
Suffering and power.
Eric
I must
Bury,
now
welcome.
travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Maybe you can only stand in the small part. I mean, I couldn't click it. I still couldn't click it until I was standing all the way up there. Nope. Yeah, I can't click it. I don't think you can skip this anymore.
Beware. Beware.
This is like, I don't know, man. They really fucked this fucking dungeon up, man. This was such a good dungeon before.
Beware. Beware.
It's almost like I have to get stunned to do the fight.
Beware.
I just have to eat the stuns to get them off the platform, because otherwise there's like no way to do this.
Beware.
That doesn't help.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, we used to do it all the time, skipping them, this guy. Probably just not possible anymore, I guess.
Beware.
I don't know that you can or can't, but it's like, I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, who, like, I don't know. They've made so many of these mines as well. Like, what the fuck, man? What do they want you to clear out the entire fucking dungeon just so you can move it all around down here? Just checked MDC. Him and that one lone peacekeeper make perfect count now, so they probably changed it. I mean, that's not evidence that they changed it for that reason, but it's just really hard to fight him there.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Yeah, it could be just like the guy said though, a death skip might be needed there. It actually might work out too as me being Night Elf, because I bet I can probably just ride on my mount and just grab them. And then people can, they can probably just click it and then I can just run away from them on my mount and just shadow meld.
Share in it.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Strike from beyond reach.
I doubt I will do any high level streets this season. Wow, there's gonna be a lot that changes. Even if nothing on Blizzard's ends changes, people will find out better strategies. It's just that one boss that seems really unfair. Everything else is just kind of hard and not well made. If you can't skip that mini boss though, that really does change my opinion on the potential of the dungeon, so maybe it will be impossible, I don't know.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Be where your opponent is not.
On Archon Streets, if a full 2 tiers below the second hardest, so I guess people are finding it pretty hard. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I probably just need to try to get it done on a 9 and move on. If we're not getting a 10 done. At least we'll finish it.
Be where your opponent is not.
Is it the same on hard mode? I doubt it that. I doubt the shield's that hard on hard mode.
My Cartel! There's my shame!
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains.
Oh, we got an
an
item at
echo
least. Good.
we can follow.
Okay, well that's worth it at least. I need to get a cloak enchant too. They said hard mode was equal to a 10? Technically, but it never is. They said that about Mythic Zeroes last season too, right? Or 2 seasons ago. Yeah, I need to get new, yeah, good call. New pots. Cloak enchant. We need wrist enchant now.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
What's it called? Leeching fangs, right? Not even sure what options there are. Looking at MDT, they definitely want you to pull that mini boss and the lone peacekeeper. Yeah. Yeah, that lone peacekeeper is hard to not pull, so we used to have to use a demon hunter if we wanted to skip that. Or I think priest worked too. What are they called? Invigorating. It's these ones. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. But we can sell all the other ones, I guess. I need some people to actually start making those.
Fulfilled.
The question is, this is add-on updated. Looking at MDT or the, yeah, because if this add-on's not updated, oh no, it is hard. You can probably skip it a bunch of ways, but just not really that big of a deal. You can also just pull it into the boss, like the next room. Okay. Let's just see. Yeah, how about 9? See what it looks like on a 9. No, we didn't get any score from it now. We're like 20 minutes over. Is Streets the hardest dungeon right now? It looks like it's not even comparable. Like that dungeon feels hard to even finish, let alone upgrade. I wouldn't say any other dungeon is even hard to upgrade, let alone finish. Today's only Thursday, right, man? It feels like a fucking long week is already gone with being sick while playing. But we'll be back for tomorrow, and I'm going to try to stream Saturday, too. And I may even consider streaming Monday. We'll see how Saturday goes. I won't be able to stream Sunday, but might stream Monday. If I feel like we're still making some progress. But as of right now, I mean, we haven't even gotten score today yet, so. Been streaming for almost 3 hours now. But if they do any like crazy tuning, this is the problem in the past. Like 3 times last season they did crazy tuning on a Friday, and then I didn't stream again until the next Tuesday. So if they did any kind of big tuning, I would cement in streaming Monday, I think. If I'm available. Yeah, anyway, let's see what happens first, but Definitely streaming Saturday, I think. I really need to just like get a streets key myself so I can just do it. Have you ever considered that your videos you post are toxic because you call out players in a 2 who are probably there just trying to have fun? It's not about calling them out now. So now they're not. There's a couple of videos that I make calling people out, but it's never for something that would be considered trying to have fun. The only time I ever call people out, quote unquote, is when they're actually like leaving or being very rude or doing something that would be bannable otherwise. Otherwise, we're just reviewing keys that people send to me. It's like React content, you know? Alright, 11 Gambit. That seems... That's like the easiest one, I think, timer-wise.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling...
You being toxic towards him does not make it any better. I'm not being toxic towards him. What part do you think I'm, like, what part makes you think I'm being toxic towards him? Can you give, like, a very specific example from one of the videos? We can take a look at it if you like. The fact that you call out their score. That's not toxic, brother. You're using the word wrong. Commentating on something that's happening in real time is not toxic. Sorry. Yeah, I guess the best way is to port, but yeah, we'll just port. Toxic would be like, look at this fucking retard. How the fuck does he have 0 score 36 weeks into the season? This guy's fucking shit. That would be me being toxic. Even like, oh, this guy has 0 score 36 weeks in the season. That's not toxic. That's just commenting on something that just happened in the video I was watching. There's been a couple situations recently where it's felt like I'm shocked to see these people with 0 score, but other than me bringing it up in the video, I don't know what the point of commenting on that is. It's like really the worst thing you could have brought up. It's literally just like, all right, he invited somebody with 0 score, so I comment on it, and that's it. We move on. I don't think at any point it's ever been the focus of a video. Everyone who starts recording 2 minutes into a 2 when they see a tank is terrible, is toxic because it's a 2. Gotcha. Alright, you're just wrong, brother, so. Thanks for stopping by, but you're incorrect. You don't understand the word, and I'm not surprised you don't, because a lot of people on the internet use it very weird. But you're not alone, at least. Because that's just not what toxic means. You're just using the word wrong. Are you not listening to what I'm saying? That's not what toxic is. Toxic is not, I watched something that somebody sent me and I commented on it. That's not how toxic works. I'm using it wrong? No, that's not correct. Like, if you're saying you're using it right, then I don't care about what your thoughts are on it, because I'm not doing anything that would be offensive. Just commenting on a factual matter that occurred in a video somebody sent me to look at and make a video on. So if anybody got offended about that, like, then I wouldn't care for their opinion regardless. So it's either you're using it wrong, which you should admit because that's obvious, or you're using it right and you've warped the word to mean nothing. I also have taken the moment to be more neutral in the titles. Unfortunately, it makes a lot of them very samey, but I try not to be like very pointed in the title either. The definition of toxic is when you're like insulting somebody and you're going out of your way to make them feel insulted. Commenting on facts is not insulting. I mean, it could be to some people with like severe issues, but those issues are things that if you display willingly, then I'm sorry, but there will be comments on them. Like if somehow we were able to tell that the person was playing with like a severe handicap and I brought that up, I could see why they might be offended by bringing it up, but if it's public knowledge and you don't want people commenting on it, then you'll have to do something to stop it. You go out of your way to make these videos and comment on players' play, which is toxic. No, it's not, yeah. That's what I'm saying, you're wrong. That's not what toxic is.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You need this pat too, right? I think we figured that out. Where are they going?
Beware.
Sorry, brother, you're gonna have to bring those to me.
Beware.
Can't keep chasing you around in circles here. That guy's literally just sprinting around in circles with mobs chasing him. That's really funny. Alright, man, I don't know if you're just trolling or what, but
beware.
The bit is no longer funny, so thanks for your chat, and that's it. We're done on that.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Toxic's one of my favorite Britney Spears song. God, you remember? That was like the song that kind of like ended the first half of her career, right? She was like insane for a while. I don't know what happened to her. Good idea, run over there. That's smart. So if I comment on that Demon Hunter running and suiciding, is that toxic? Whoa.
A gift of power.
Wait, what's this? Huh? What happened there?
Beware.
Somebody pull out on purpose?
Beware.
See, I think the thing you're mistaking is, like, I assume you're just trolling. Which is fine, honestly. I would appreciate it if you were funnier, but if you are trolling still. The thing that you're missing is that it's not being called out. It's just, it's react. It's called reacting, brother. Like, it happened. I'm just looking at it. I'm sorry that somebody saw it and recorded it, but it happened. There's a log of it on Blizzard's end as well. So if you do something foolish in a video game, then how about learn from it? You know what I mean?
Beware.
That's all there really is.
Beware.
Yeah, I do not call people out unless they've done something very severe, first of all. And second of all, even if you consider just reacting to something that happened factually as calling them out, it happened. I'm sorry, like, you can't hide it.
Beware.
Not how the world works anymore. Yeah, I think I'm pretty lenient with a lot of the stuff that gets brought up in the videos too, honestly. There's been a lot of times recently, especially, that I've said a few things and I'm like, I'll cut out one or two. Like, I'll cut out one or two of the comments on it, you know what I mean? Because it's like, alright, I said it once, I don't need to say it 3 times, you know? So I do that a lot. Like this guy dying 3 times. Like, if it was in somebody else's review, I would just cut out the 2nd and 3rd time. Because, like, it gets a little bit repetitive, you know what I mean?
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
Share in it.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Make another key squish.
Beware.
Yeah, it seems like they need to, honestly.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin.
Now, who are you talking to? Red cord? Talking to me?
Beware.
Lead to ruin, Solir.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You may have misunderstood something that just got said. Not sure what you're reacting to, honestly.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
Beware. You are unworthy to lay claim to these
Hey, Achilles, welcome.
My power.
Sorry, I've been sick
is
too.
transcendent.
Kind of made a big mistake this morning, taking a little bit too much medicine. I think it kind of fucked me up. I was like feeling like high or something for a while. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Feeling more normal now.
You desecrate these halls.
The first like hour and a half of the stream, I can barely keep my eyes awake or my eyes open.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
Why make videos on how people? What you just like? You just made a new account or something like that? I'm just really confused what you're talking about, brother. But it seems like you misunderstood something. I do not make videos on how people mess up in Mythic Plus keys. That's not what I do. Sorry if that was some confusion. I apologize for that confusion.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Everybody else is explaining it too, to be fair. So if you do believe I did that, then yeah, they also gave you the answer, but that's not what those videos are, so not sure how. I assume it's just the same person twice, but not sure how suddenly there's 2 people confused about the topics of the videos, but they're just about funny shit that happens. People send them to me and we laugh at them. Very common on the internet nowadays. I was actually shocked at how common it was. People reacting to other reactions, like in some ridiculous spheres of the internet. People will like watch my reaction and react to it, and then there'll be somebody else who react, like, you know what I mean? Like Grawl might react to my reaction, and then Dorky might react to his reaction, and it's like, this is content that people watch. Like, it's like, whoa. It's just like not even uncommon, unfortunately. Even though it's not my favorite type of thing.
My power is.
If you can't laugh at low-key hilarity, where you can make every mistake possible and still succeed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I don't make content on people failing, because the failures don't matter. Clear that obviously those people commenting on it have not actually understood what's happening in the videos. The failures are utterly incidental 99% of the time, and people make them into bigger issues than Blizzard does. In fact, I even have a video I think titled that from the very beginning of Season 2.
Beware.
Someone left an eco dome on the first boss. That's a tough one to swallow. That key's really easy.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
No, it's not hard at all. That's what I'm saying. I can tell you don't watch or at least understand what's happening in the videos. Like the video I'm thinking of, it might not be one that you've seen, but you should watch it honestly because it will stop. You won't think this ever again after you watch this. There's a video where it's like absurdly bad gameplay from the players and they're still going to upgrade the key. But the players just argue about it and it ultimately is like they disband over the arguments. I think the title of the video is making Mythic Plus harder than Blizzard ever could or something like that. Once you see that, you're like, oh, okay, now I understand what I'm watching on this channel. Like, if these players only ever fucked up and never did anything else that was detrimental to their progression, they would all still succeed.
Yes? Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Beware.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain!
Beware. Beware.
I think we should not pull big here. I think this key is easy enough that we don't need to do that right now.
Beware.
We'll just go one pack at a time for a little bit.
My power is
Beware.
There's so many great reviews from recently as well, you guys. If you haven't been around the channel for the last like month or so, I stopped streaming and just made videos non-stop every day. And I probably made like 25 to 30 videos in that time, and there's probably at least like 15 that are like among the funniest things I've ever seen recently. Not all of them were crazy, but there was some ridiculous ones. The last like 3 I published were also like some of the craziest ones. Yeah, that last one, okay. That's like, yeah. See, like that's an example of why I know the guy doesn't watch and understand the videos. Like, I sat there and watched that Demon Hunter continually not pull trash, pack after pack as the tank. And like, did anyone think I was toxic towards him? Like, come on, man. You know what I could have said about that guy? I could have fucking made a 40-minute rant video about that guy's gameplay and done nothing but trash that dude. And I took like maybe 3 minutes out of the entire video to talk about it. I'm not lying to you. I guess like the most frustrated I've ever been doing a review. Watching a tank behave that way is the most frustrating thing I've seen in this video game. Hey LB, what's up buddy? I'm glad you're streaming. I almost failed it too. I can't stress enough how every mechanic was failed. Do you have it recorded? That'd be a great one to start the season off.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their time. Take no prisoners.
You do have it recorded. Oh shit, I would love that. Oh, I moved it too early. Fuck. Big mistake. Nah, we'll get it again then. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, fuck that big up. Fuck that big time. Couldn't have been a bigger fuck up. Or I guess it could have been if I just like turned him in circles or something. I started recording after the first pull because I knew I was in for a treat. Yeah, if you send like an email, send it to like explain it in the email and I'll read it out. Oh. I think we'd rather it over here.
All hands on deck!
Yeah, still only got 2.
A gift of power.
This fight's actually going really well, even though it's going terribly. Last time we didn't. I don't think slow D&D was in the game, or maybe I just didn't have it, but it's kind of nice having that. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass boss for sure. Especially as the tank, it's going to be pretty much down to you. Isn't it safer to kite the boss at the wall instead of the water? You can't. Fire. You start at the wall and then fire makes you have to move. Hey Maple Neo, welcome back. The new delve makes me miss Azure Vaults, yep. Samesies.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like
A gift.
Yeah, I kind of agree with her about the museum comment, frankly.
I choose to
Have you been
be
able to do
mine
streets?
with you.
We've done it twice now, but we haven't gotten any score from it yet. I'm gonna try to look for a 9 and just not do it again until some changes come, I guess. But as of right now, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to upgrade a 10. Well, we might if we had like a really good group or something, but those don't seem to exist out there right now. Gotta actually kick it. That's the problem with having a fucking priest. Oh, we don't have a priest, we have a druid, of course.
My power
Even more offensive.
is transcendent. Share in it.
If you have an AUG, it'd be an easy disband. Yeah, I would leave immediately, I agree. Best part of Azure Vault was the jump skip. I know, I love that part of it. I wish that they would keep that. I would probably have pulled this one in. Well, it's not about druids. It's just about the fact that they don't kick.
Beware.
Yeah, never did. Yeah, I mean, like, really weird. No damage, no mana somehow, no kick, no utility. I mean, the guy's, he used Vortex as I gripped a mob, so it got pulled all the way back. Saying the email now, sweet man, I appreciate that. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna be able to get a review done this week. But I will definitely start with that one if I get it done. How's Blood Death Knight feeling without Slappy Hands? I haven't used it since Dragonflight, so it's been good the whole time. Is it normal to go through all these different forms like that? Got Heart of the Wild up. 400k. So what was the trick? We had to go by the cart, right? We can try that. I don't remember exactly where we had to go. Take him in the cart.
I will unmake you.
Like here?
Guards, remove these pests.
That's like good enough, I guess. They're close. Boob-looking wall? You mean statue? Oh no, you're talking about these things. I thought you were talking about this female night elf character. I think if we do it by the side too, then they spin. And and it doesn't even happen. It happens like once anyway.
Guards, remove these pests.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now we can pull it back here after the intermission, so it's easier to dodge the spears. Don't they just go out where they go? They shoot out where you are, aren't they? Like they eventually come to you, so we'll just move from them. I think that's better.
My power is transcendent.
Oh, the stars are mine.
I learned to play Mistweaver from LB Ninja. He's here in the chat. Yeah. How cool is that?
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. You are nothing.
We missed one. Well, was there just nobody over there? What?
Dare you hinder
How did we
me?
miss that one? That guy's still just standing there.
The power of the first ones. Mine.
I learned how to not play WoW from Metro's Pug reviews. He was standing way behind it, yeah. That's what I thought.
I can feel them all. The power of the first
Yeah, see, that doesn't work.
ones.
That's not a thing.
Mine to control.
How long you playing Mistweaver? Like your whole life kind of thing, or?
My power is transcendent.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Does it help with orb spawning those things too? Yeah, maybe. Oh, these things are actually easier to dodge though, maybe.
Cartel's soul.
Oh, okay, you only started in Shadowlands, that's
You
cool.
are nothing.
Yeah, these are the ones that are easier to dodge, that actually makes sense.
How dare you hinder me?
Plus there's just like cool artifacts here. I think I used to just stay in on this, and now I remember it. But even though it's annoying, I would just eat it. We're gonna upgrade this alone, it looks like, pretty easily.
At my command.
Somebody has to go for that though. So we're not gonna upgrade this 11, we're gonna wipe here.
I have already forgotten you.
Wow. Okay, we got it finally. And that guy died again. Wow, we're gonna wipe to that. That's what I was talking about, how hard this game is. That's insane. For fuck's sake, Druid, I mean Hunter.
You are nothing. You are nothing.
The run I didn't hear, everyone just kept jumping in a circle at the same time, like it was Priory. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because both mechanics are in one season.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh, it's way easier to do this key, no doubt. I was just saying that like most of the difficulty right now is just people dying to easy shit. He got knocked. This guy died. He got knocked back into another mechanic. No, the soak is on everybody in this mechanic. On the other one, it's not.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Yes, this set, it's like almost impossible to get him exactly where I want, but it's close enough. The waypoint was always there, I think, but yeah, it is nice that they're adding new ones. Yeah, the soak on this one is an AoE debuff, whereas on the other dungeon it's a single target debuff. Yeah, certainly I'd want to see the Hunter do it here, but anybody, like 3 range could have done it. I don't know why we like hardcore panic like that though.
Gift of power.
Yeah, they need to come. They come out on the side, so we need to keep the boss sideways. So they come out in between this this Revendreth armor and then this boob statue or whatever he said before. I always get the job to do the star as I don't have enough to take care. Honestly, it would be a lot easier as the healer because you're the one who's going to heal everybody up anyway. But as certain healers, I'd imagine it's very hard.
This power is vast.
Yeah, I saw the character thing that was announced in the. But why would we do that? You don't need to do anything with that last one.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
I don't even have one. What? I just didn't show up, I guess.
The tools of creation at my command.
I don't know if you guys watched that Legion thing that they posted yesterday, but they showed a really cool image of what they're going to do for, instead of a cloak, they're going to do the Legion artifact, and it's going to be like a talent tree. It looks fucking insane. I'm actually really eager to see what that looks like. You were the starter arrow, is that right? No, this is the right place to tank. It just comes out in the middle of the room no matter what, I think, so.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Popped over 72 months.
feel
He says, "Is this the channel where I can watch Blood Death Night?" Among other things, yeah.
at my command.
No other gameplay, but yeah, other things are also featured. This was a snatch defeat from the jaws of victories. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why this season has been so weird, because we absolutely annihilated keys up until the point where we started getting into keys that I thought were going to be even easier. And now it's just been a downhill slide. We haven't gotten a single point in score in, what, like 7 keys? It's day 3, by the way. Day 3, we haven't gotten a single point in 7 keys. What the fuck is going on?
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Lying ruin.
When do you intend to switch to priest?
My good
Huh? I'm also looking for some observation evoker. I wish, man. That was fun. Finish your 810s already? Oh, I must have. I have no idea. I'm sure I did.
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths
Week 2 is always a big boost. Yeah, definitely.
These
That was a pretty rough ending there, unfortunately.
will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
I'd say at least we're completing them, but we're not getting, there's nothing to complete them for. Like, it actually is just lost time. Hopefully those people learned their mistake. That's the only thing we could hope for at that point. Did we have count? You sound to be feeling better today. Right now I feel pretty damn good. When I woke up, my throat was still really, really sore. So I took more medicine. I took it on like a pretty empty stomach, I guess, and it really fucked me and threw me. I was like, I don't know how to describe it. Like drunk or something. Like I felt really weird for the first like 2 hours of the stream, but now I feel great. Yeah, so people brought up AMSing the illness. You have to AMS before you get it. That's the problem. Somebody spread the disease to me and I didn't realize, you know, I just missed it, I guess. I didn't see the debuff. Okay, I guess we should always start by looking for Streets 9. Because if we can't upgrade a key, I'm never going to be able to switch my key. What UI add-ons do your eyes have? I have glasses. Glasses 2.0. Power glasses. It's actually really weird because I think this is what happened. So last week I played basketball Wednesday and I think Thursday as well. I don't remember what days. It might have been Tuesday. I don't know, but I played basketball. And there's a bunch of kids there the one day. There was like a full 5-on-5 game down there. And then the next day I played and I was in the middle of playing and I got like the worst feeling I've ever had in my stomach. And I had to literally like fucking drive home and just like, it's not good. So I was very ill, like stomach wise that day out of nowhere. Like I don't know why I would feel that way. But I just brushed it off. Like I assumed it was just something I ate and we moved on. And then it couldn't have been Friday. I don't remember what days they were. But anyway, then like 2 days passed and I feel like kind of not great, but I didn't feel sick. And then I went to play basketball Sunday, but I was up late Saturday. But I only got like 6 hours, maybe 5 hours sleep. Drove down, played basketball. It was hot out. And then by the time I got home, I felt like I had never slept before in my life. Like I was so out of energy, I couldn't do anything. And then by Sunday afternoon, I was like full on sick. Like real bad. Gotta get glasses 2.1 update. Oh, really? Was there firmware? Because I don't have any like patch download. Like I don't know how you download. I always wondered how they did that. Like old school game companies, did they just there was no patches, right? Like Tetris did not have a version 2, right? So whatever they launch it with is how it stays forever, right? Wait, 10. Actually, I think the thing that's kind of the most off-putting right now is not doing my own key. I had done my own key for like 3 months straight, and now that I'm not doing it, it's kind of like, it's making me feel like listless almost. Like I feel like I'm not able to choose my progression as well. Maybe I should go back to doing it. What was it? Floodgate though. I just really do not want to be doing a fucking 8, man. So funny to hear you say that after so long of hating doing your own key. Yeah, I mean, I still hate it. That's why I just said I hate doing my own key, but resilient keys make me not care about the main factor. The reason that it's a 9 right now is because I hate doing my own key, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But it would be nice to not be stuck here playing with, like, there's been some really, like, I'm not really sure why somebody who didn't even get 3K last season would be doing 11 day 2 of the season, but it's pretty obvious. Vault definitely is not going to be, nobody's going to have trouble filling their vault this week. But, yeah, I need the trinket. That's not a 13-year-old. You're joking. There's no way that's what? That's not a 13-year-old. Somebody's lying to you. That ain't what 13-year-olds look like. I don't know, man. Basketball is getting weirder. When is the leave system coming? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure why it's not in the first place. You guys should make threads and ask. Ask around because I haven't seen anybody. I really haven't seen anybody commenting on it outside of the stream. So I don't know if other people just don't care or what, but. That's funny. That's the one video the guy saw, the second beer video. Is it normal to have brain lag IRL? I don't know what that means, sorry. Hopefully not too normal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, no added pressure. It's less pressure, right? Because I know that they hopefully will know more about me and not demand anything that would make the run worse. Like, it was really funny, that first guy that recognized us today, and then he asked for a route. It's like, what the fuck? You say you watch my content?
Beware. Beware.
You know of the content. You've seen the thumbnails, and that's it. I think probably.
Beware.
I love the 2K mount. Yeah, it's quite nice looking, actually. Not entirely sure what it has to do with this patch. Doesn't seem to be something that I've seen anywhere else, but...
Beware.
Okay, earlier we were just on true autopilot due to the medicine. And pretty much suicided by going into the next pack without any major CDs at all. So this time we will save major CDs.
Beware.
A gift of power.
The effect sucks in another way because it constantly keeps you in combat after it's over as well. A lot easier when you have Vamp Blood and Rune Weapon up, huh? Apparently makes it easier. My phone reported someone's comment while it was in my back pocket. Hopefully it was that idiot from before. Are sites yours or the Frost Death Knight? I guess they could be both. I don't know. Do we see his? I'm not even sure.
A gift of power.
First new pot used. Calling people who are being toxic is toxic. That's really funny, right? Toxic is toxic. I was in the store when the person started going on about being toxic. There was nothing to really look at. It was just, I was just incorrect. It's like, I don't know. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. I assume it was just trolling because there wasn't much substance to the argument, but
My power is
in case anyone else isn't clear, I am not intentionally making videos of twos failing to flame the people who failed them, obviously. That's pretty clear, I think, if you watch the video. Kind of awkward. Really far away there. That's so far away I can barely even grip that one. Where's the other one? Oh, up here. Metro just did my first 10 for the season. Nice.
Beware.
Yeah, this season's Mythic Ball is going to be an afterthought, I think, but what key to start with? Oh, Priory. Yeah, Priory, we haven't done a lot.
My power.
Priory might be one of the harder ones.
Transcendent. Share in it.
The Ardent Paladin hits incredibly hard. Yeah, that trash is still very dangerous. I feel like Priory is one of the easier ones, so yeah, that's good. I haven't done it a lot. Are those the mobs on the right side? What?
Beware. Beware.
My power
Beware.
is transcendent.
Oh, you're talking about the Paladins? No, no, no. Those are the guys inside that church.
Beware.
They throw the shields out at everybody, and it's like not, there's no like telegraph to it or anything, so you just get hit for half your health.
Beware.
I think they did nerf it in some way, right? I don't remember what way, but
Beware. 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 Beware.
Well,
Beware.
what have we here?
got nerfed in damage in season 2. Oh, really?
Beware.
I meant like in between, like in the postseason type thing, like they nerfed it with the patch. I think they made it so it won't hit the same target twice, or something like that. Because I know they did that with the
Of power.
Beware.
the beam, the light spawns beam or whatever, right? I think Bubble's death was justified. Honestly, I think it was a waste of resources from Blizzard, but it's fun, so I'm sure a lot of people like it. Oh, we just got all of them. Nice. Resto Shaman 2-piece adds a bunch of burst to my normal rotation, so dealing with that fast is a lot easier this season. Nice. You got better tools to deal with it than last season, is that what you mean? I also see a lot of Wrestler Showns doing farce here now, is that right?
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Beware.
I don't. Okay, we're about to wipe her. That guy just didn't even try to get one. Maybe we'll survive one going off, I guess. I could AMS it at least.
Beware.
Wondering if you remember months ago you were doing a Priory 10 and I told you that an Evoker Healer walked in a trap and it was already on the ground. You laughed so hard, do you remember? The description of it doesn't sound familiar, but...
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware.
I'm not... Evoker Healer walked into a trap that was already on the ground. Did that happen in one of my keys? It sounds... I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like, of course, there's no other way to do it, right? I don't know what you mean by that.
Stand still.
You mean like it didn't just spawn on him? Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Somebody always walks into one that's already on the ground. That's how they die to it. Did you just stop walloping? What the hell? They nerfed that? It was on the PTR. He didn't heal the shaman for 20 seconds and then slowly walks into the trap. Oh, okay. It's just like the physical humor of it, probably, then, yeah.
A gift of
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The bomb mechanic went better than me with the group I had last season.
Beware.
What does that mean? We didn't do a great job on it,
Beware.
but we did survive it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Beware.
Tangle.
my power is trans.
Still didn't go great, the pulling of the trash, but certainly better than the last few times. It's very easy if the pat is in a really good patrol route, is in a really good spot. But otherwise, not so easy. Like otherwise, I think it might be better to just wait until he does this phase and run and go get some. Do you play Blood Death Knight because you don't trust healers and pugs? Not really, no, but that is a nice perk. That's one of the reasons I did fall in love with it originally, I suppose, because you can be totally self-sustained. But there's definitely times when I would like to rely on healers more, so I would trade some of that self-sustainability for passive defense if I could. Doing the duo boss first before Big Mom is a new order. Yeah, that's how we've been doing it for a while now. Big Mama's Lust is huge, like it really helps the fight.
Of power.
We kind of did something really stupid here coming over here though. Probably gonna have to run all the way across now. Any healer who gets a heart attack while playing with blood is just not familiar with how blood works stuff. As a blood deadline, do you want an external at the start? Yeah. That would be the best place to use it. At the start or any other time when I have no defensive CDs available. So there's a lot of people out there who are like, you have to track Death Strike or Runic Power or whatever. It's like, no. Track my defensive CDs. If there's a time when I have none of them, then give me a defensive CD. Because I've done something very wrong. Otherwise, just sit back and relax. I'll handle the survival tank-wise, and you handle the DPS, extra DPS and utility. I know how blood works. I usually don't care about them, but it's a healer's instinct to worry when someone's health drop. The instinct will get better the more you play with blood. That's what I'm saying. Like, it wouldn't be an instinct if it was truly understood that blood did not need assistance. I always throw a hot on them on pull just for some help. Yeah, that's not usually helpful. We could wipe to you throwing a hot on me. We've had it happen multiple times. In fact, it even happened in the Disband review video. Throwing an irrelevant hot on me and then the mobs running past me and going to you can easily be a wipe.
Beware.
Of power.
Yeah, very good group so far. 2 deaths, but handling everything that we've seen so far with good skill.
Beware.
I tried Warrior and Paladin tanks. Thought I'd try something, do something else this season. Yeah. Well, it's just too fun. Are you not in a guild? I am in a guild technically, but I'm basically not. Solo Dolo? What the fuck? Never heard someone say that. Can you share if/how the lever badge is going? Not currently in the game. For some reason that we're not sure of.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I wonder if they didn't enable it for the first week. Possible that it's intentional, but we would like to. I'd like to find out. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be really good if after 3 days Blizzard could explain why it's not in the game. It doesn't seem like that would be too much to ask, honestly, but. Quite butthurt about the nerfs. What nerfs? I think it's a good idea to try like stagger when we pull these. I feel like it would make more sense for it to be enabled. Or it to just be enabled. What? Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be there, so I'm not sure why it's not there, I guess. Is what you're saying as well, but... You know the removal of A-bomb limb? I felt very butthurt. Oh, really? Nah, you shouldn't have if you watch this channel at all.
A gift of power.
Yeah, we do have a lot of videos on how it worked on the PTR, though, if you actually want to see how it worked. But yeah, one way or the other, nothing's gonna, like, people can still leave keys all they want. Nothing's gonna stop them if they really want to. It's really weird that this is the new potion, because that does not look like a health pot. It's like orange. I swear this is like a strength flask from a while ago or something. The workaround to the lever mark that I saw yesterday is one person just AFK'd. Well, there's no lever mark currently, but that idea doesn't work for very long, because if you continually do that, you will be banned from the actual video game for gameplay sabotage. That's already against the rules and has been for years. You can get banned for that from even doing that in like LFR and shit. So I don't think people want to actually get banned, but you never know. I find Blizzard's silence on the lever system not being in the game concerning. I'm not sure anybody's asking about it. That's like, are there threads on the forums? People like demanding Blizzard to answer them, and they're because like I don't check there anymore, but I don't really see people talking about it. The only place that I've seen it talked about is in this stream, and that's it.
A gift of power.
So I'm not sure like anybody's kind of convincing Blizzard to answer it. Like they might not even know people want an answer. You know what I mean? They might not even know it's not in the game. Like I'm sure they know, but oh, great D&D. Fave D&D spot.
Beware.
God saw fit to grace me with despair. I've tweeted about it. Nah, it's not gonna. You have to go to the WoW forums. Just check the WoW forums. Like if anybody, I don't even want to open them anymore. But
Beware.
if anybody does, just see if there's posts like with hundreds of people replying about the lever penalty and see what people are saying.
Beware.
And if there's something interesting, send it over and we'll look at it. But I imagine there's just very little people talking about it because the race to world first going on. Keys are very easy. Like people are not, you know, they're not having like 50% disband rate yet. It's just probably not being talked about by anybody.
Beware.
Outside of people who are really excited for it, like people who watch this channel.
My power is
And me.
transcendent.
Is there a way to justify taking Gorfine's Grasp? We looked at it in the beginning. For me, absolutely not, but maybe you're not. I don't know. I don't want to make it sound like you're stupid for not. I don't know. It just seems to me like there's a lot of defense loss to take that one utility talent that doesn't seem like it would be needed. The only thing I would use it for is the second boss in Halls. Like that's the #1 case, and it would actually be very good there. But outside of that, I can't think of a single place where I would need it. Other than getting the second talent as well to silence mobs. That would be very helpful for the Mythic Plus Pugging meta. The more I look at the Blood Death Knight tree, the less flexibility it seems like you have. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of really strong defensive interactions, and they all like they're just too basic and too powerful to lose them. You know what I mean? Like, I looked before and it's like, alright, I can give up Foul Bulwark. Like, what? No, I can't give that up, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. That's way too powerful to give up for fucking Gore Fiends. Like, for once a dungeon using an AoE grip. It should be a DK specific talent. I think Gore Fiends should be a DK specific talent, and the second one, whatever that one, I don't even know what that's called, but that one should be a blood only talent, and then it would be a lot more interesting. Then we would be having Gore Fiends for sure. And I think, you know, originally all Death Knight specs had Gore Fiends. I think it would really solve a lot of the problems with the utility issues that people perceive in the other specs. But considering they just got rid of Gore Fiends, or got rid of Slappy Hands, A-Bomb Limb, it's like probably a total non-starter now. Professor Shaman is doing less DPS than rest of druids. Yeah, they don't all stand out, unfortunately. But it does look like we're finally going to upgrade this key. I said that. About the 11. We were like 30 seconds away from upgrading the 11 Gambit as well, so. But hopefully we will, as long as we don't wipe this boss somehow. We'd have to do something really stupid, right? It shouldn't even be possible to be that stupid. Right? Wink, wink. Could be impossible. People love choking. Oh yeah, we just stop there. It's not possible, but if it happens, it's not our fault, right? Well, it could very easily be my fault in this fight. I could die to this fight. We've done it before many times. If I get stunned and I'm not ready for it, or if I take too much damage and get overwhelmed by this, I could easily die. Oh, being up. Actually walked back into that. Not using less at the start. Oh, we didn't less. What the fuck? Yeah, AMS blocks the stun from it. So we get also icebounded. That's why I said sometimes I get a little bit too greedy with it. We got it. We did the Bloodlust. How about the spell being used? See how much damage that does? not 20 million nature damage from that.
A gift of
Beware.
Could have easily become brown bread, Terry would say. Alright, well, looks like we're done, right? No way to fuck it up now. No possible way to wipe now, right?
Beware.
Just kidding. Yeah, we got it.
You won't be so lucky next time.
And we're gonna get the trinket too, watch this. See? I fucking told you now. We got 19 points though. Still missing 350 points from Street. But we'll get that another year. First score in like how many keys? What's that? 9 keys have given no score, or 8 keys have given no score before that one. Day 3 of the season. That's fucking insane. Okay, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to change the key too. See, when you go 8 keys in a row without being unable to upgrade your key, you forget to change it. Yep. Oh well. Let's just find Street 9. Come on. $13. Good luck. Okay, no Streets. Cheers, good luck to you with the salute. Is that how you do it? You have to like angle the arm in, right? To make it a 7, that's hard to do. Harder to do than it looks. Anyway, let's try to find more 11s, I guess. Donnie breaks. I still have no idea what we're gonna do count-wise for alls. Just probably like take a minute and just make a route. Thoughts on time gating crest? Time? You mean like having caps? That's just how it works. Yeah, that's fair. That's how it should be. That's not called time gating. That's actually generous. Like if there was no time gating, quote unquote, you wouldn't get any. The system's there to be a gradual nerf. Not just give you all your power the first week and then you log off. Something sold. What the hell sold for 17,000?
I have calibrated
Made a BOE, I guess, of some sort.
Reasonable.
I thought that was what would have sold for 17,000. Alright. What is this? Halls, right? What if, so if I type streets 9 minus 9, it would show streets 9 only? Is that what you're saying? I never used them like in conjunction like that. just one of the 2 dungeons, and the other one's fucking Tazavesh, which we don't need a portal to. It's kind of funny. This guy's only done keys as a tank. This is his first key as a non-tank. What's that about? I usually use the filters for the dungeons themselves. Yeah, that's a good option. Typing the name seems janky. Oh yeah. Well, considering nobody said anything after me saying that, I have a feeling this is not going to happen, but
4,
it doesn't really need to not happen.
2, 1.
We'll see how it goes.
Let us begin.
Beware. Beware.
Did it happen? It did, yeah, okay.
Beware. Beware.
A gift.
Not going well so far.
Power.
Beware.
I don't have anything to stop these with. Definitely would be nice if I didn't have 23 stacks of this debuff. But somehow I'm in no danger and everyone else is, so I guess it doesn't matter. Does everybody else have 23 stacks of the debuff too?
Beware. Beware.
Not sure how they got all the way over here. That's the most I've seen too. 23 stacks is a lot. Alright, we're done.
Beware.
Sounds good. Nice try, yeah, it was a really good try. Two people got circles that healer need to dispel. You can't dispel 3 debuffs at the same time, sadly. Oh yeah. What, that just one-shots you? To be fair, I would say the tank debuff is the lowest prior dispel. Yeah, I didn't realize there was so many things to dispel there, yeah. Wasn't a problem for me, honestly. Probably don't need the casters if we do that again. That's the guys who put the circles out, I assume, right? Okay, streets. 9. There's one. 5 disbands in 3 days. Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, what's the actual percentage on that? Let's see. Gonna be very good, but... that's not very good, actually. 20%. That's really not that good. Because if you look even after multiple recycles of the week... We still only had 20-some% sometimes on the first week. Oh, that one's bad, but... Not great, but not terrible. We should have 0 disbands the first week. Like, we need loot, brother. Like, I need loot. I mean, I'm still wearing mostly gear from Season 2. I'm really shocked I haven't seen a ring yet. But we did get a very nice neck. YouTube account, what's up? Welcome. Weekend keys are weird. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make a video on it probably for Sunday or something like that. But yeah, that's definitely not. Been a weird couple days. I'm drowning in rings, slowly drowning in a river of parchment. All right. I guess we'll just hearth. Well, we can't hearth. I guess we'll just port. We in them streets. This will be the last time I ever do streets, so if you guys enjoy the dungeon, petition Blizzard to make it doable. And then we may do it again. Once I get it, well, provided we upgrade it. I guess there's a very good chance that we don't upgrade it even on 9. But yeah, if we upgrade the 9, then that'll be the end of the week for streets. Unless they do some crazy changes. Which we're hoping they will. What the hell? The thing didn't even begin and they just left like that? Wow, yeah, I mean, 10 deaths on the first back. Nobody's going to be excited about that, I don't think, but... I mean, I'm not convinced we can't upgrade it, you know? I don't know. Way too early in the season to be sure you can't upgrade that. Streets is tight on time. It will not be on 10. Or on 9. Because there's no fortified, so we'll fucking destroy the trash. Doing a 9 is like, it's like easy mode. You just skip to 11. You double upgrade every 9 you do. So hopefully it will go that way in this key too. Can I see the rest of Shaman's talents? Sure. I've always seen full 5-stack speed streets. I mean, I'm sure people are pugging it, but it's just really hard. They have some new Taco Bell items. Cheesy street chalupas. They sound really good, but I just don't like onions. And it looks like the onions are like a huge part of why you would buy it. They also have Baja Blast Midnight. I don't know what that's supposed to taste like. Meant to be like grape or something? Kind of a mixed berry flavor. Oh yeah. Have you had it now? I think I'm going to Taco Bell for lunch. Yeah, Taco Bell's really good. Grape Mountain Dew? I don't know. This AliExpress. What is this company? This is the second time they've reached out to me now. Do I owe it to them to look into it? Affordable Chinese stores and free shipping. What does that mean? What would I do partnering wise? Discover the advantages we offer for our partners. How? Get free products to showcase on your channel. I don't want products. It doesn't sound like they're offering me money, so it's like I don't. No thanks. You got Pokemon cards on there? This is pretty much. Am I like not in the dungeon or something? Hey, what's going on here? Do I need to go back out and in or something? Absolutely zero card shops in the Ukraine? Oh, I can imagine. And there's fucking basically zero card shops here too at this point. Floodgate done tonight. Oh yeah, nice. I haven't even gotten an 11 yet. We're doing a 9, right? Talking about less than non-fortified trash.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
I've been pugging into physical comps. Nice.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement.
How do I get over my performance anxiety in Mythic Plus? For me, it's always been just about doing it. You know what I mean? Like just getting reps in any way that can help you. So one big tip for me over the years has been you got to get on a PTR. That's like non-negotiable for me to feel confident going into the season. And then otherwise, you know, if you still don't feel confident, just start small and alright, well I'm not sure I can do a 10 on this one yet, you know, so just try something a little bit lower. Something you know you can do until you feel like, alright, this is easy now, let's move on. Pull us all. Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Beware. Beware.
Personally, I like to do Mythic 0 version of the dungeon. I feel like you probably wouldn't learn a lot from a 0 as a tank, but regardless, if it helps, then fucking do it, yeah. Don't let me tell you what you should do in that case, but I think Mythic Plus at least is the thing that you would need because the timer is just too important for being confident in the key. So if there's no no timer, then I don't know how you would ever feel like, all right, perfect, we did exactly what we needed there. But could be wrong. I was wrong about cereal too. I said that would never take off in the 30s when they first started coming out with it, but here we are. Still people eating dried sugar flakes in a box. When I tank, I feel like I have to only think about myself and not care about what others think. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do that too. Yeah, that's... I would not put that in as performance anxiety. That's more of social anxiety in my eyes because I have a lot of problems with that. Hey, Binamokum. If your performance anxiety, quote unquote, is being driven by other people's opinion of your performance, then just tell them to eat fucking dicks and move on. They're wrong one way or the other. Like, it doesn't really matter what they say, they're gonna be wrong.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come to
Not saying the PTR isn't important, but it's worth noting that a lot can change. Oh no, I know. But it's definitely better than not having that background. There's never been so much change that it wasn't helpful. But there's a famous moment, I'll tell you. This is like not really related to anything we do nowadays, but the first raid I ever did like full raid leading on was Firelands. And I decided the way I would do it is I would go onto the PTR, learn the fights there, and then make guides on how best to do the fight. And so I had written up my own guides for Firelands raid bosses based on my own knowledge without anybody else's help, which looking back on it was really fucking stupid, frankly. But anyway, that's how I did it. And I don't remember exactly what the mechanic was, but there was a mechanic that you had to like drop stacks of on Shanox or whatever, but you couldn't actually taunt the boss. It was immune to taunt, and it was not immune to taunt on the PTR. So the entire strategy, like, I don't even remember how you actually were meant to do it, but the entire first boss strategy that I wrote out was just wrong because I just relied on the PTR testing I did for information that ended up not being correct. And then after that, after I realized that everything I just typed about that fight was now no longer valid, I just deleted all the other ones because I was so upset. I thought Assassination and Rogues had bad single target. Oh, I have no idea. No idea.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Assassination Rogue single target is fine. It's just better with funnel. Oh yeah. That's not really where you wanted to go there, I don't think. I feel like this dungeon is 2 to 3 key levels harder than pretty much all the other dungeons. At least 2, I would say, yeah. Could be more like 4 or 5, depending on how you do the boss. Like, the boss seems to be impossible in my eyes. Like, we'll see what it looks like on actual higher keys, like above 12. But considering we're talking about on a 10, we cannot reliably break that shield. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just not... Something's wrong. I know you're meant to use the buff, but like, you definitely did not need to use the buff that meticulously well. And was that shield even exist? Maybe it didn't even exist. I'm not sure, but... The shield's overpowered. It's not fair. Bring a warrior for wrecking throw. Oh, what? Does that break the shield instantly or something? We're just gonna do it on 9 and that's it. I'm done. 500% more damage to shields. Oh, but is that enough though on its own? It doesn't do much on its own, I guess. You need 5 warriors probably. The timer is also a problem. I agree with that sentiment, but I don't think the timer is as big of a problem as the actual bosses. Wait, where's the dino? Oh, what the fuck? He's right down here.
My power is transcendent.
Yeah, I think 1 5 million hit or whatever it be is not gonna really help. Five times 0 I know is still 0, but I actually don't know what 5 times nothing is because that's just like a word, right? That part I'm not really sure about. You only have to come up to up here, right? Is that? You have to get to that mark there.
What I need is a distraction. A kind of shock.
Wrecking Throw is primarily meant for PvP. It's good against Dix Priest, and it breaks bubbles and ice blocks. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought we were talking about Shattering Throw, because Shattering Throw used to actually just break immunities, right? Wait, did somebody pull it? Oh. Now see how fucking joke mode this shit is without Fortified, though? And look at this timer right now. We're only 9 minutes into the dungeon. We're already on the way to second boss. Meanwhile, we were 9 minutes into the dungeon. We only had killed the first boss last time. Apparently the timer for Streets and Shadowlands was 39 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes different. My Wrecking Throw with half the gear I had now in a log did 10 million. I don't know how large the shield is, but I think it is kind of nothing, to be honest. If you can only use it once, like, yeah.
Beware.
How do you tank Time Captain and Gambit? Same way as you. I mean, maybe you never did in the past. I've done it a lot, so it's hard for me to explain it. I have a lot of trouble like explaining like things I look at as like super basic. So, best way I could offer help is just you can go look at the way I've done it. There's lots of options on the spreadsheet already from this season, but also from previous seasons. Might be helpful to look back at how I started doing it in Season 3 of Shadowlands and then look at how I did it towards the end in Season 4 of Shadowlands. Maybe you might see my improvement in real time or something. But it's not really hard, honestly. The hard part is keeping all the ads together, which is usually a DPS issue. And it's extra easy as Blood Death Knight because you can grip the mobs. Yeah, you definitely want to start in the corner. But that's just maximizing the likelihood that you hit the targets, which is not required. If everybody actually does the fight properly, like they stand in the right spot, you will hit all 4 every single time, but that's just not going to happen in a pug.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware. Vending animal.
It's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would
People were saying you can still stack these up in the wall over here, so we'll try it, I guess. Like, how far do I have to get him? Here? Is that good enough? Problem is I can't fucking see the boss.
Beware. Vending animal.
Now, a couple of them got stuck, but not really. Like one got stuck. They used to all get stuck every time. Yeah, it's just like not. It's way too hard to get him to die there. Okay.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katerzai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
This is stupid. We don't even need to go this way now.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
We didn't listen to the boss. What the hell? I think we should probably go right to this place. I don't even know. Have you watched the end cinematic? I watched it, but I didn't listen to it because I didn't want to spoil it. I definitely need to watch it.
The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh.
On hard mode, you need to hit each mob with 2 breaths before they die. Seems really hard. Yeah, that does seem hard.
Invitation.
Zogra, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, straight trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may all goods and
Does the Hall's pushback on tank annoy you? What does that mean? Hall's pushback? What's that?
A gift.
For you, I offer only the finest.
What is this? What did I just do? Just bought something? Pick the item up, guys.
Until our next transaction.
Constant knock from the gargoyles. Oh. Try not to fight those guys, but yeah. It's certainly annoying, but I can just test advance it.
For you, I offer only the finest.
A gift of power.
Beware.
These things to click appear to everyone, Metro. The item? Yeah. Anybody can pick them up. Yeah, the not being able to use the vent you're controlling on the gargoyles is the big issue.
stay.
Okay, let's see what this looks like on a 9. I think even if we wipe here, we still have enough time, but we definitely don't want to wipe here.
Next performance.
You see, even with 0 deaths and how easy we know the 9s are, we're not going to double upgrade this no matter what.
For our next musical act.
Hey, Sarthak, welcome back. I wiped here a few times on 8 to 9. Yeah, definitely very doable, I'm sure, to wipe. Hopefully we won't experience it though.
A gift of power.
Get out of our club!
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of this noise!
Hey Dylan as well, welcome back, brother. How the hell are ya? I just wish people did a bit of research before a season starts. I wish they got on the PTR. I've been banging the drum for the PTR the whole time, and it's constantly get met with people who are like, oh, but there's spoilers and all this. Like, alright, man, well, we're gonna keep sucking at the beginning of the season then, so. Seems like an easy solution to me.
You are bad for business.
Yeah, they call you degenerate. They say something that's clearly like a dig at WoW players. I don't remember exactly what they say, but like clearly a WoW player dig. I think what we really want to do here is game the fuck out of this. That was a bad interrupt. If you can break it that comfortably, then yeah, you should just keep pushing them.
A gift of power.
I guess it doesn't matter. The other mechanics aren't really doing anything. Oh, he's gonna do it again, so I guess Lust is still up. In fact, he was saying, right? Is it still up? I'm not even sure. I can't see it. So I guess I missed the refresh of the buff because I was looking at Lust too much. I kind of like that the first week or 2 of the season there's less pressure to know everything. Well, there should be less pressure regardless, just because obviously no matter how much time you spend on the PTR, you're not going to learn every single thing there is to learn. But I definitely think you should expect to know the basics of the dungeon. Whenever they yell, get out of club, it reminds me of the guy from SpongeBob who yells, oh brother, this guy stinks. Oh yeah. SpongeBob was like enjoyed, right? Like a lot of people liked it, I think.
Since I witnessed such a
Never really watched it.
my establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may
People
have
should at the very least know their class.
as
That's
long as
half
you
the
never
battle.
again
Well, yeah.
bring destruction to my oasis.
I usually at least title the key learning or something. Oh yeah? What, even in the very beginning of the season? The timer is definitely looking a little tight. Yep, I agree with no deaths even. It's still crazy.
Share in it.
Let's sing Mythic Zeros that way. That's a good idea. Mage dying. Oh. Hell of a fucking link there, actually. Yeah, we actually are probably not upgrading this, I think. But I guess that's fine. As long as we get a close finish, we'll still get enough score. Because we still need... I assume the big mob is going to be enough count, but we still need count.
Beware.
Yeah, let's get them 7 minutes added back on as a start, huh? Or at least like 2 or 3 or something, I don't know. Yeah, learn by doing on the PTR, that's what we've been talking about, yeah. There's a simulation out there that you could run that will both simultaneously help you and others learn and also help Blizzard make the game better. So I don't know why you wouldn't want to do that. In fact, it's like definitely out of time, right? That's crazy. 7 minutes for the boss plus the trash, no way.
Beware.
I still watch a video guide on Gambit a few times before doing it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuck, if you got infinite time, you might as well go as many resources as you can. Okay, so the question is, does this give 6%? It does. Okay, so this is good. This is very favorable. If it didn't, it would totally be out.
Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Beware.
I'm just gonna like straight up eat this one. And then I'm gonna try... Okay, that guy's clearing them. Oh shit. Large play.
Beware.
Didn't need to do it that early though. I'm just gonna like eat another one. Because they just don't matter. And then we'll start clearing them with AMS.
Beware.
I just always eat this one that's on me, I guess. I thought it was skippable, and then we tried to skip it, and it doesn't seem to be skippable, so I'm not sure. Tried, but it didn't work.
Beware.
No! Fuck! Oh no, there's the key. Yeah, that's it.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Actually, like dying very fast, maybe. Shouldn't have even tried to clear those. That was really stupid. No, we're not gonna be able to do the boss in under 4 minutes. No way. There's still RP too. Don't forget. Oh, yeah, no, there's still RP, yeah.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at
We don't even have
an
Lust.
inconvenient
Lust is not going to be up
time.
until the very end, it looks like.
Aldalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only
The mage died. The only death in the key.
And power.
Hey Kevin, what's up? Welcome.
Travel beyond
Well, we'll still get like 290 points or something like that, so fine. Then we're done with this dungeon for many weeks. Hopefully, I don't know. I hope they'll just make it easier, but I'm not doing this again for any time soon. Finally, it's here where BM isn't a complete scam.
A gift of
You're talking about Brewmaster, I guess, right? It's always confusing when people say Brewmaster is BM, but BM Hunter? What? They're like very good many seasons. What's your eye level? 691.
Be where your opponent is not.
Oh, this actually up way earlier than I thought it was going to be. That was weird. I guess I just looked at it wrong or something. Isn't he supposed to blink over when you leave? I don't remember him walking through the walls.
a gift of power.
Man, what the fuck? This is like a really hard one.
Strike from beyond reach.
Oh my god, and we have to go back. I'd say he's been you in a 9. Not good, yeah. Like they were in a 9, but whatever. We did lust, yeah. I feel like it did anything.
Divide your hit.
Another very hard one. What the fuck? I've already timed all 10s. Why are you doing a 9? You've timed this one on 10? I can't even finish this one on 10. We're getting this on 9 and then moving on. Barely. We're not even gonna get this on 9. It looks like. It's gonna be close, I guess.
Is not.
A gift of power.
My cartel.
Oh, what is that?
My shame.
Okay, 290 points for that, so that's
But our
fine.
echo remains, an echo we can follow.
Oh, we got the same risks again. Oh my god.
It's a great
Well, we
day to
change our
visit
key,
a
I guess,
dungeon.
anyway. Eric Kara.
Try not to slay too many dragons,
That group seemed good, but then you see the overall. The fuck is that chart? Druid did, oh, wow, 2 billion less overall. The fuck? Well, at least we got that done. Yeah, 15 seconds left, 1 death. We did make a ridiculously bad error though. So we probably would have beat it by like 45 seconds if we didn't, maybe like a minute if we didn't make that error. Have you got portals from timing 10s? I mean, I already had all the portals besides Aldani. Yeah, you only get ones that you didn't have already, so I'm sure you already had the old ones. Considering 2 of the dungeons were just from last week. Assassination Rogue is a bit of an outlier, to be fair, and pulls in there are too small for a druid to really shine. No, we did some pretty big pulls. Alright, well now we're 2,500, so now we should be up there with like anybody else out there. Whoa, that looks awesome. It's like crashed the game, that's how good it looks. That was insanely cool looking until it crashed the game. Chill, new player. Oh, somebody sign up to that and record that. Wait. Heroic? What is that? Oh boy. Anyway, alright. So now let's see if we can find some like 11s. You have no 11s still. We know Gambit is very, very doable. Harakara, I think it's like actually gonna be one of the hardest keys of the season. Halls is the one we need the most right now. But do we even get invited to? The Burrows, that's Harakara, right? Got 11 Gambit and Priory done today. Oh yeah, nice. Hopefully now that we got that score from Streets, we'll get invited to like any key we want. It's already fucking 3 o'clock though, so pretty much the whole day lost and we got nothing out of that one key, other than that one key, I mean. Oh yeah. That ain't gonna work. See the 3 other people in here going to halls. There's like nobody in here now. You guys are already doing 12s. I guess I'm way behind then. I thought I was doing pretty good, but I guess not. Wait, what the fuck? This is real? Oh my god, man. This world is funny. You see that? How does this world exist? It's the only one I've attempted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should have kept doing my own key, but it's not as fun without. Resilience. What is your actual score, though? No way that's real. I don't know. Guess it would be easy to Photoshop, to be fair. His grandfather was named Richard. Any levers? Yeah, we've had a good amount. More than we should have.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Did Blizzard remove the lever debuff thing? They didn't remove it, they just didn't add it to the game. So I'm not entirely sure why. But I guess we'll find out sometime soon. I knew they would cave on it. Okay, that's no, don't say that. You're not allowed to watch the channel and say dumb shit like that. We don't know why it's not in the game. But don't speculate. I'm gonna start pulling this with the boss, I guess, because the timer here is a lot tighter than it used to be. And somebody's dead already, sweet. There's still like a mob alive back there.
My power is
Beware.
You're wearing your old season 2 tier pieces, yeah. Yeah, it could be just a PTR system, yeah. I don't know. This is just too much. There's just too many casts. We're not gonna kick that. Oh well. Okay.
Beware.
Back to not pulling it together.
Beware. Beware
of power.
Beware.
I wonder if we're gonna see healers solo the third spider again. I didn't even know they did that in the first place. Trying to get some keys done too. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow hopefully. We're going to be streaming tomorrow and we're also going to stream Saturday. This is currently the plan.
A gift of power.
I guess Turbo Boost confirmed it's happening again this season. Yep. Yeah, they mentioned it with the WoW Legion thing they did. Or whatever. Legion Remix, I guess how you would say that. How do you use it? Yeah, the new voting system not in the game currently, so it can't be used. For some reason, not in the game. We don't know why. We'll find out when they tell us, but I have to assume it's a bug.
My power is transcendent.
Yeah, I don't think anybody actually calls it Lemix. What the fuck?
Of power.
Well, 6 stats already not looking good.
Beware.
3 of which are the healer. That's very unlooking good. That's the first loss, yeah. Not possible to be the second. It's only 21 minutes, 22 minutes in. Did they change this timer though? 30 minutes was what it was always at? Because it really does feel short. Feels like too tight. Where it used to be like insane-o easy mode. What's your opinion on healer damage this season? It's still required. I don't know anything else about it. I haven't looked at anything. Why, it's bad or good or what?
Beware.
Seems non-existent. Yeah, people just don't try, but I don't think that's theoretically non-existent. Seen a good amount of people at like 500k overall, which was not stellar, but they're trying.
Beware.
Preservation Evoker does crazy damage. I've heard a few people suggest that. Did they get buffed this season or something? Because I definitely did not see them do crazy ever before. But season 1 of Dragonflight, it was pretty nuts. But yeah, the best I've seen was Monk last season, and I don't know if that's changed, but they were really, really good last season. I had 1.4 million overall DPS, a 680 preservation in my evoker in my dungeon last night. Is that buff though, or is that always been like that? Hey Karen Meyer, welcome. Pretty sure Monk Killer DPS got nerfed. Oh really? I think it's buffed. I don't recall them doing that good. Yeah. I'm playing in the US of A. Yep.
My power is
home of the free.
share in it.
Beware.
Yeah, lots of freedom here. Not like fucking shitty Belgium or somebody like fucking shitty Belgium. They don't even have freedom there, you know? 3 fucking languages you gotta learn too. Crazy.
Intruders. Find them. Beware.
What campaign quest are we on? I'm not doing it anymore. I don't know.
Beware.
I think you can finish it. Yeah. It requires both the raid and Eco Dome Aldani, I've heard. Haven't read the nerfs on Monk, but hopping on. I did notice that Crackling Jade did significantly less damage. Oh really?
Share in it.
It should be 4 or 5 only. Oh really?
Beware.
I saw that you do. Wait, 3 of 5?
Beware.
Is that where I'm at? Oh yeah, 3 of 5. Oh yeah, because the 3rd chapter is just getting the cloak, right? So what, like, you have to do 2 dungeons or whatever instances in the middle of chapter 4, and then there's still a 5th chapter? Yeah, do you have to do the raid, or is that just not part of it? I swear that 5 of 5 would be done because I know that you have to do the raid and Eldani, I thought.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Yeah, I do like the lore a lot, but I just don't have time. And especially if you have to actually do the raid to finish it, then I'll never finish it. Imagine living there only speaking English. Where? In Belgium? I can't even imagine it. You have to learn French and German. Or Dutch or something? I don't know what the languages are, but... Yeah, Dutch, right?
Beware.
No, Dutch is like the default language. Belgium's really weird. They have like, the country's like separated entirely. West is German, north is Dutch, south is French. Yeah, how crazy is that? Arno told me about that all these years ago.
My power is
I was like, brother, we don't even have full country speaking one language. Like, how the fuck am I expected to learn 3? Need to be a one world country. Which country should like represent the world though, do you think? Probably gonna be a lot of debate on that, huh?
Beware.
Certainly not gonna have like fucking Chile or someplace, but I'm sure there's some places that could definitely be considered.
Beware.
No more hate? Well, I don't think countries are there for hate, right? That's just a coincidence. You could have no hate and still have countries, for sure.
Beware.
No, religions are not related to countries either anymore. Not anymore. They used to be.
Beware.
A gift of power.
That's a stupid ass idea. What, having no hate? I agree. It's like way fun, way more fun. Fucking New Belgium country. We delete all religions? I don't think you can just delete them. They're not saved in a text file, right? Reset humanity. Whoa, chill out, Thanos. Or who else would say something like that?
Beware. Beware.
Wait, isn't that what like that Adolf Hitler guy wanted, right? What was that guy's name? That's probably what that guy wanted. This pack isn't working out, I guess.
Beware.
Easy for me.
Beware.
A gift of
I find it funny that all the dungeon portals have created names and Ecodome is just Path of the Ecodome. Oh, that's funny. That's the only new one they had to make, so they're just writing the simplest one to get move on. Don't have to spend too much time on it. All right, we got the portals done. We added one new spell ID.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Kebab is sin? Oh, really? In what religion? It was awful. Imagine trying to buy a kebab from a guy from Pakistan that speaks bad French while you only speak English.
Beware.
I can only imagine.
a gift of power.
Well, we got it killed eventually. Kebab might be a sin, but it's damn tasty. Yeah, you can always just repent. That's what I was trying to explain. Like, there's a couple options. Everybody's always like, you know, don't sin, basically. But you can sin as long as you repent. There's a couple options. You can repent, or you can buy indulgences. We talked about that a while ago. But yeah, you can do that. Or you can just, like, learn the breakpoints. Like, you're not obviously going to go to fucking hell for one sin, right? So, yeah, you just gotta, like, learn when you need to repent and when you need to, like, confess your sins or whatever. So you have, like, a couple options. I'm sure there might even be, like, 2 or 3 other options. I bet, like... Oh, how does this keep aggroing? I don't know, like, if you do, like, great deeds, do they, like, outweigh bad deeds? I don't know, I'm not even sure. I assume they would, so, like, if you, like, save a busload of children or something like that, then you can probably, like, steal a book from a library. Like, who even cares? I bet... Let's be serious, like, the Ecumenical Council probably would not have... Yeah, they'd probably change their opinion if they knew how bad libraries were going to become. They don't even force, like, be quiet rules anymore. Last time I was in a library, there were people just speaking at full volume. No, Martin Luther was the guy who protested Christianity because of stuff like indulgences. What sin you guys talking about? I eat kebab 3 times a week for 25 years? Ooh, fuck. Brother, you... Well, It might be different. I don't know, but. I think early on, left is better for pugs. I might have to start going left, yeah. I have to look at the count difference. But I'm pretty sure there's more big guys on left, isn't there? Isn't that why we stopped going left? There was some reason. I don't remember. We used to go left, and it was like... oh, no. It was like all the casters.
Beware.
Yeah, basically there's been like 7 or 8 attempts at like breaking away from mainstream Catholicism because of the... like inclusion of humanity as some judging force, which should not have, like, if you read the Bible literally, there should never have been anything like that. So there was a lot of different like what you would eventually consider heresies of Christianity, simply because they didn't become mainstream, but a lot of different heretical sections formed because of that belief that the church had way too much power. Have you had trouble with count this season? Yeah, every single dungeon has some problem with count pretty much. Lots of schisms in Christianity. My mother is a Jehovah's Witness. Oh yeah, that's something. I don't even know what that is. That's like ultra recent. I don't know shit about that. What was the Lutheran stuff? That was like 100 years ago, right? I don't know. Past that, that's the end of my knowledge. Oh, I can imagine there's amazing Orthodox churches there, yeah. Is it mostly, yeah, I guess it's mostly Orthodoxy there, right? Or probably exclusively Orthodoxy there, I guess, right? I'm not sure where the line is actually drawn. It would be like Germany is where it starts becoming Roman Catholic. And then everything east is Orthodox. Jehovah's Witness is Jesus is the Archangel Michael. Oh wait, really? But I was just saying, like, that's like a recent, like, that's not like hundreds of years old, I don't think, right? Being a Jehovah's Witness. I guess who's dead, guys? Hard to even count deaths at this point after that last pack, but we all know being a Mormon is where it's at. If you confess and repent, it is 100% guaranteed that all your sins will be forgiven and previous ancestors will go to heaven. Oh, what the? So there's like retroactive. That would be so bad. Could you imagine? We keep flipping in between heaven and hell because our like great-grandchildren are like spoiled brats and they do bad things. All right, now they can repent and we're back in heaven. Sweet. Oh, they stole a bike again. Shit. Are you religious? No, but I'm a huge history. I like, I'm very much into the history of religion. I love the ideas of religion and the way people interface with them. Yeah, Billy stole another candy bar, yeah. Only Mythic Plus I have trouble with in time is Streets, yep. Welcome to Season 3. When I think of religion, for some reason I instantly think of the movie Kingdom of Heaven. Great movie. The director's cut. If you've never seen the director's cut of that film, stop watching this nonsense and go watch that. It's a 4-hour film, but it's fucking excellent. It's basically like they add a whole another film to it. It's probably the best director's cut ever made. Like the best director's cut versus the worst theatrical cut. Kingdom of Heaven is about the second crusade, or was that the third crusade? The second crusade, yeah. And then they set the teaser up for the third crusade. Jorah Mormont shows up at the end. King Richard the Lionheart. Yeah, they didn't do the sequel for some reason.
Of power.
Once
I'm just not gonna pull that back. We'll just do this instead. See where we're at count wise. No, I'm dead. Or I guess it's just not a problem.
And the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
I miss historian movies like that. Oh god. Nowadays you have is, oh god, I'm not even gonna say that out loud, but I mean I like historical movies either way. We can agree there. Ridley Scott's films are great. I haven't seen the new Gladiator, but I bet I would enjoy even that. Ridley Scott and Christopher Nolan.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Gladiator 2 is alright. Denzel carries it. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, 24 deaths. I think like probably 15 of them were from that one pack. No, we're not even close to count. You really do need the overseers. Well, actually, no. What the hell? Maybe we are close to count, and the middle pack is more than I realized.
Beware.
The founder was a striking piece on the McDonald's Enterprise. Somebody brought that up like last week, or a few weeks ago, I guess now.
Beware.
A gift of
It was like overboard, you're saying? Like the second Gladiator was way too much over the top?
Beware.
The first Gladiator was so good, and I'm afraid to watch the second one. Yeah, I'm sure it's not going to be anywhere near as good as the first one, but... Ah, yeah, this definitely doesn't give 10%, so... is there any way to maybe get one of those packs from the... Like I can grip one or something? What are these guys doing?
Beware.
You just jump.
Beware.
Where are they? They died? Confused by what happened there?
Beware.
my power is transcendent.
Beware.
Share in it.
I will be so happy when I never have to see this fucking shit affix again.
Beware.
Hopefully they'll just get rid of them for midnight too. I think they might.
Beware.
Can we like actually grip one down?
Beware.
It's not really on the ledge.
Beware. Beware.
Soon we will see the cinematic where Zalatath puts the dark heart into the jailer. A lot of people are suggesting that might be what they're doing. I'm not sure why.
Beware. Beware.
And I actually, you know, yeah, I think they should, to be honest.
Beware.
You only like if she inserts it with her feet. Oh, really?
Of power.
Yeah, I saw the leak. Yeah. You see the movie called The Impossible Metro? No. I haven't really seen many films, honestly. I'm like very dogmatic when it comes to the media I consume. Like almost all the TV shows I've ever seen are HBO TV shows, and all the movies I've ever seen are from like I said, like Ridley Scott or Christopher Nolan. Like I see a lot of the same people's films over and over again. Yeah, we were so close to having count. I don't know what else we can get, to be honest. We would just need like that one. There's like a small amount of trash as we jump down in that first pack that we can probably get. I think she just passes by the jailer body going to Azeroth's soul. Oh, you think? That would actually make a lot of sense. Because that was Azeroth's soul, right? Like the Forge of Creation was... Or whatever, the thing that we like fight next to during the fight. That was leading into the soul, right? I have my moments where I watch a lot of movies. Like earlier today, I watched the new Final Destination. Oh yeah. I heard it was good if you really liked the other ones, like you were a fan of the lore.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Actually, maybe the timer is lenient in here. I just realized 27 deaths and we're only 3 minutes over. I think we'll try going left though now. Because I think it's right, it's certainly not working one way or the other. It probably could be done and it's fine, but certainly doesn't look like it's working. I think this guy just forgot to interrupt his mob, I guess. Okay. Reminds me of the Shadowlands bait cinematic where everyone thought Sylvanas was going to wear the Helm of Dominance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Beware.
But the fact that there's the hole in the fella, right? Like, it's almost like it's meant to be. The Dark Heart goes in there. Like, why is it called the Dark Heart, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it goes right in the chest. And that would really salvage a lot of the problems with Shadowlands lore. And all of a sudden you could say like, oh shit, no, hold on, that makes a lot of sense. Left is the way to go at the bridge to the second boss, then right down the stairs on the way to the third boss. Oh, you like don't go down the middle? I've been doing like 2 out of the 3.
Beware.
I want to do some keys in a bad way. Got Reshi wrapped to 714, but no time for WoW. Oh yeah. Well, you gotta make some time, brother. It's what do they say? All work and no play make somebody a dull boy or something. People are rate timing 14s. Yeah, I thought I was doing well, but I guess not.
Beware.
You get enough count to totally skip the big pack before last boss. Pull 1 pack near the pack blocking the door to second boss.
Run away, little girl. Beware.
Doing better than Shambo, that's for sure. That guy must have died 15 times in this key. Yeah, we don't have count, right? This advance is overpowered. Huh? You're just seeing that for the first time? Welcome to Eric Hera. Blood Death Knight dominates this fight, and they also had something they could do even further before it became less of a problem. You could also AMS every other poison application to never have that go on you as well.
Beware.
You can still technically do it, it's just not going to guarantee that it blocks the mechanic. Alright, well hopefully we get loot maybe. Nope. That's a warband piece. Nope. Still nope. Well, that's it for me tonight. Alright, we'll be here for another hour or so, and then we'll be back tomorrow as well, and hopefully Saturday too. Hopefully we'll get more than one key timed in that whole stream. Okay, let's take a look at the route real quick. Those get aggroed, I guess, right? That's always been the problem with this. Very hard to know what actually does and doesn't get aggroed. Okay, so that all aggroes in one pack. And theoretically we're separating them. That's the mini boss. Okay, then boss. Could grab these two maybe and bring them over if we need a little bit extra as well. What would we do as our first pull here? These together. I assume he's gonna aggro. What is this? That's a pack we need too, I guess. I didn't even realize there's mobs. This is like way more mobs over here, I guess. Yeah, okay. See, this guy, I think this was part of the problem. This would aggro as well by accident a lot when we did it, so should that just be included? Find out. No, that's the exact route we did. So this is like it's actually the exact same count as what we just did. So if left is easier, then that, and provided that pack that we just talked about doesn't get aggroed, which seems like a big if to be honest, but we'll see. I like going left better, so I'm just gonna stick with what I'm doing. Is it more count going right? Because it's 3 guys, so yeah, it's more count. Alright, let's see what that changes. And so and what, just everything else? That's gonna be kind of hard. And then that. Oh no, that's no. Alright, no thanks. That's just not gonna work. We'll stick to what we had. I like left way better. We just gotta add one extra pack. Somewhere. Go back before second boss and grab 3-pack with Big Pat to eliminate last trash pack. 3-pack with Big Pat. What are you talking about? This guy? No, that's the reason we're not going that way. That's the whole reason we're not going that way, is to fight less of these guys. So if we're going that way, we're just going right. The only question is, can I grab these? Because if so, then that solves a lot of our problems. I think we probably can without aggroing that reliably, but I've not tried, so we'll try it again and hopefully learn that. But did we time it? No. I added that pull on the left you have unmarked. What is that? Anyway, I think that's what we'll go with for now. Let's see what happens. If we can do it again, I would happily do it again. Let's see. Alright, good. We'll do it again. Check the first area also, Metro. Maybe there's something there. There's definitely something there, yeah, but if we don't have to change anything other than what side we go to, I'll be pretty happy with that. Hey, did we even put that on the sheet? Oh yeah. Okay, it's like actually a good group finally. Everybody is at least 3,300 from last season. I forgot to update ends. Opened the program, I just never did it. Absolutely insane to me that people are paying 250k gold for a 3.
3.
Who the fuck is doing that?
1.
A lot of fucking idiots who play this game, man. It's crazy. It's actually insane that somebody tricked somebody into doing that, right? That's what's sad.
Leave your sanity behind.
Oh, what am I doing? Not how we want to do it. A guildmate boost and was DMing me on Discord. His messages are full of people wanting to pay for runs up to 10. If he accepts somebody, if he accepts 250k gold for a 3, he should feel absolutely horrible for himself, about himself. Unfriend that guy. That guy's a scumbag. That's like predatory as fuck, to be honest.
A gift of power.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Yeah, no need to complicate the start here, it looks like. That was another thing we did in that last round, which was really dumb. I thought it was going to be easier, but it's just 3 constant interrupts. Hard thing to get, especially when you have a healer who might not have a kick. WoW tokens are 291k right now on US?
A gift.
That's pretty high.
Of power.
We need solo queue. I thought they were gonna do it, yeah. Maybe next expansion. But considering they did the lever penalty and never even put it in the game, I don't know. Who knows what that means? $309K 2 days ago on US. Wow, really? What is it on EU then? Penalty is confirmed with 11.2.5, is it? What, did they just release a post or what? One of those guys too, right? No, I don't think so. There was a Reddit post the other day. Some guy made 2 million from boosting in delves. Yeah. Delves is one thing, but like actual content that I don't know, this really bothers me. Because you know that guy's like who paid that is like tricked into thinking it's a good deal. Like, brother, there's literally like millions of people signing up to do a 3 right now. Why the fuck would you pay somebody? Do you have any idea how easy these things are?
Beware.
I was only 378k in EU, so that's crazy. US has actually come close to EU now on WoW tokens. It used to be double. When the WoW token was like young, it was like 300k on EU and like 150k on US. Could have to do with the race to world first. Yeah, I mean maybe. I don't know why it would. What would that mean for US versus EU though? I don't know.
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
Yeah, but there's more EU guilds than there are US, right? So if anything, the price would go up more in EU than it does in US.
Beware.
I like that they added this like formal end point for this poison. That was probably one of their best decisions they've ever made, honestly. I'm surprised it took them this long, but I'm glad they did it. I'd rather watch MDI over raid content. Oh yeah. I don't have any interest in either, honestly, but I guess I'd rather watch the raid content, I guess, because I already know everything I want to know about Mythic Plus. Like, I'm sure I could learn one or two things here and there, but it would be mostly boring. Whereas the raid, I don't know shit about the raid. I've never even seen the bosses, so it would actually be interesting to watch guild players do it. Haven't played my Death Knight since Season 1. Would it be difficult to get to a reasonable item level for Mythic Plus? I doubt it. I mean, I don't really know, to be honest, because last season it was so easy to get caught up. But that was always stuff that happened like halfway through the season and onward. So I don't know where you get caught up now that the Season 2 is over. Like, you can't craft Season 2 gear anymore, can you? So I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest, but I'm sure there's a million videos out there on how to do it. Just wiping gets old? Well, yeah, but they don't wipe like that. That's only like one boss. Maybe two here and there, but pretty rare that there's more than 100 pulls for those guys on any one fight, right? The storyline gets you 642 gear. Heroic dungeons are 665. Yeah, but that would not be fast. You have to do a lot of dungeons. Might as well just go right into zeros. Because the thing about Season 3 was that like you would get gear from the dungeons, or Season 2 I mean. You'd get gear from the dungeons, you'd get currency from the dungeons that you can use to improve the gear, and you would get crafting material as well, effectively, right? Like the sparks and the currency as well. So you'd basically be getting like 2 to 3 allocations of gear help per dungeon. Whereas the heroic is not going to give you, it's only going to just give you whatever drops. That was why gearing was so easy at the end of the season, was because you were able to just craft 9 pieces or whatever it was. With like just farming infinite currency. But now I'm not sure how you do it. What did Delves Guild give though? I didn't get a single item when I did Delves last week. You have to be bountiful, which means you need a key, right? And there's a limited amount of those each week, isn't there? If you don't get loot from the tier 8s, you can still collect a hero piece from the vault. Yeah, no, but we're talking about getting caught up quick. Like, I was just thinking about it because I could tell you that, like, within 1 week, you could have easily been, like, close to 680 last season. Because it's just with how much there is to craft. But now, I don't know, without being able to craft all that stuff, I don't know what you would do. You basically are just relying on RNG, like regular RNG systems.
Beware.
Okay, next step here is actually remembering to go left. I have to consciously tell myself we're going left. Caught up quick if you already have Sparks of Fortune. Yeah, he doesn't. He says he didn't play in Season 2. Hey, Project Reload, welcome.
Beware.
My power is
Beware.
Share in it.
Beware.
That bodyguard got destroyed. That's good, I guess. So our next pull is those two together, and then that Pat will come in. You can craft 675 without sparks now. Oh, wait, really? Oh, well, that was the answer to the question then. Okay, so yes, it's extremely easy to get it. Oh, wait, but what? Enchanted Weathered Crests. Are those infinite? Can you get infinite of those? Or can you only craft one a week? Okay, so that pack, like, yeah. I think we'd have to fuck up to have that aggro. Oh, this patrol is like off the map though. It's not anywhere close.
Share in it.
Might not be a bad thing to pull it alone. That's definitely what's gonna happen at this point. Or no, I guess it's actually not even gonna happen. We're gonna have to pull it with that pack no matter what. So it's basically the same pack that we had the problems with, so we're gonna have to just wait for it. Because that's what we're trying to avoid, is pulling that guy with all those casters. No cap on the amount you can craft. I mean the amount that you can earn the crests.
Beware.
So that already is not, that's not great. But I think if we just got up here at a different time, it would have been perfect. Or I guess I should have rushed to try to get it, because I didn't realize it was going to be gone that long. Yeah. You ever see a patrol before? Do you really have no idea what we're doing right now?
Beware.
There is, but all the renown people should have a bunch for free if your renown is high enough.
Beware.
Oh. Yeah, we're talking about somebody who hasn't played since Season 1, trying to gear up quickly. Have you seen the Hunter and Warlock pet bugging the fuck out in Dawnbreaker? No.
Beware.
This is the pull that we were trying to avoid. This is why we stopped going this way, because these casters are out of control. And we already have one death. It's like 7 casters. Yeah, this is not. This ain't the way. It's possible that they're just not hard anymore, though. I guess they're probably still easier than the old, than the big rook guy, right? And we're gonna let that go off. So that's GG. Wait, it didn't summon a big guy? Just summon more casters, which are now wiping us further. Actually, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. What eye level would you be for about zeros now? I have no idea. I only play one character and I played last season, so I was 685. But zeros were ridiculously easy last week when we did them, so we could have probably done them at 650 and been fine. Wait, what is this mob?
A gift of power.
Okay, so we need this pack and then those guys still. Yeah, it should be easy to do that. Just can't let these casts go off, otherwise we're gonna wipe to this big guy. How close does he actually come? Alright, perfect. Alright, so that's not too bad. We just gotta get better timing, I guess. I don't know. It's probably easier to go this way, but it doesn't feel like it's that much easier. It's just like we're trading the big guy for way harder small guys. But I think that's a trade that we make this season. Because it's way less avoidable damage and way more avoidable damage, so. If we wipe to the cast, then we'll just have people arguing about kicks and interrupts instead of route lol.
A gift of power.
Funny enough, I believe this way is harder under 12 because of the stupid orbs. Well, that's definitely an issue, yeah. We're trying to be agnostic towards that because that's hopefully not going to be here for much longer, but yeah, probably. I thought we'd definitely be seeing a 12 this week. I don't know that we'll even see all 10s this week at this rate. Basically got no score today. We did get Tazavesh 9 done, but outside of that, we got 20 points. Here, I don't know if this is even good. Not even sure if this is good. Is there a way to skip that pack without things like Invispot? Skip what pack? The pack that we just fought? I think you can do it with like a Warlock Gate or something. The one right before the second boss. Yeah. I think you can skip it with a Warlock Gate, but I've never done it. Definitely not something you should ever be screamed at, especially right in the beginning of a season.
A gift of power.
But you probably had a Warlock in the group and he was expecting to do it. So tell him to shut the fuck up and do DPS and mind his own business. Any 4 PCs yet? Or 4-piece? I don't even have 2-piece right now, but obviously we could have it if we wanted it. It just seems pointless to put it on hero track pieces. I just got glasses now. I'm enjoying your stream. Crystal clear with blue light protection. Nice. My pet was bugging out in a key on Wednesday night. I was doing tank and healer damage and Dawnbreaker, and thankfully my group just thought it was funny. Oh yeah, well if you run into whatever it is you've been talking about, send it in, record it, send it in. I've not seen it, but maybe it's funny. We'll take a look at it. It's kind of bad as Prot Warrior at the moment because we shouldn't break 4-piece until new 4-piece. Oh yeah, that's pretty common, I think. If I had a bunch of pieces to replace the 4-piece, I would still replace it. I just wouldn't put Catalyst charges on Hero Track here. Unless I was sure I needed it this week, which I mean, definitely don't need it this week. Air Carry is overtuned. Yeah, it feels like we have, like, this is definitely not in time, right? So this key is probably one of the harder ones now. They're all very hard right now, seems. Timer wise. It's probably 50-50. Some can break it. I mean, they all can't. It's just like, yeah. You have to have like the right mentality to break it, I think, because... Wait, what did we agree on doing here?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance
I've already forgotten.
of Empire.
We agreed on not pulling this pack, right?
Claim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
Beware.
They made pulling that mid pack by the boss worth it? I think so now, yeah. Because it's just the same mob you fight elsewhere. It used to be a totally different mob type and it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're not pulling it, okay. I wish last season set bonuses just got disabled. That would suck. That would really suck. I don't think that's a good idea. I see why you would say that, to be honest, but it's bad. You'd lose a lot of power.
Beware.
Oh shit. Yeah. What? Alright, I guess we're not getting those.
Beware.
Yeah, it isn't even close to being in time. That's crazy. In fact, we don't even have another Bloodlust. What the fuck? I don't know, man. This key seems a lot harder now than it used to be.
Beware.
A gift of
Sucks having an upgrade sitting in your bag because you don't have 2-piece yet. I always just go for it usually.
Beware.
Lots of enemies.
Beware. Beware.
That should be count, right? Hopefully. 11% from all this. surely.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
So really, we got totally fucked by that patrol on that one situation. We had to wait like that. That was probably like almost a minute of waiting, right? I don't know how long we waited, but might have been the key right there.
Beware.
And then the fact that we didn't recognize that we needed the lust earlier. I think you want a lust on. You want to have 3 lusts no matter what. Wait, we don't have count. Or do we? Okay, we do. Alright, so that's... I like the route outside of the patrolling issue.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware. Beware.
Boy, take you all!
Run away, little girl.
What weak blood.
A gift.
Okay. Die to that. Not what we wanted. It doesn't matter though, it's out of time obviously.
Beware.
Oh yeah, it used to be like this would have been a double upgrade in the past. Now we're not even upgrading it. I'm not sure honestly. I don't know if they changed the timer or what, but this feels like a very hard key now.
Beware. Beware.
No, I'm comparing day 3 of last season or first season, yeah.
Beware.
Boy, take you all!
I'm looking at damage they're taking, the deaths, and then the timer. None of it makes sense. Oh, it's definitely, yeah. Don't compare it to old Ericare anymore. It's a way different dungeon. We definitely have a new percentage requirement for sure. I'm just not really sure why or how that happened. There's also a 4.5 minute fight, by the way. Honestly, I think this effect fucking sucks dick and it needs to be removed from the game, man. Like, look at this. A 20% damage reduction because we missed 2 out of 8 of the effects. Like, are you fucking joking? That's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know. They really fucked these effects up. No way this fight should be 4.5 minutes long, man. Well, we got gloves. Do we have gloves already? Or we had gloves already. What did I do with them? Must have ended them. But at least we got something. Guess we might have time for one more. Again, you look at the damage chart, it's like, man, I don't know what's going on there, but in terms of route, I'm pretty satisfied with it at least. What's this? Oh, well. Dawnbreaker 11. Last key for the day, then we'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully Saturday. Oh, I guess not Dawnbreaker 11, okay. Forget it. Gambit 11. Metro, what's the name of a video you reviewed someone's key on Siege and the guy right at the beginning links the MDT route? That dude was just here. I don't remember the name of it, sorry. But it's early in season 1. We're doing a 12? Fine by me. Give it a try. We know this one's super easy. Timer once. Okay.
5.
Guess we're gonna find out.
4, 3, 2.
Add-on says he's got a 12. Don't fully know how I would know, to be honest, but that'd be fucking great if it was, because then we don't have to deal with these dumbass affixes. It is a 12. First 12 of the season. There it goes. Need the patrol.
Beware. Beware.
Need the runners to not aggro trash.
Beware. Beware.
Probably need invigorates to not. What the hell?
Beware.
Are they bolstered? What was that? Cry of Murgle. I guess. Well, we lost Purgatory just now. That's not good. But I'm not aware that that should have been hard in the first place, though.
Beware.
How does this keep getting aggroed? This happened in the last key too, I don't understand that. We really don't have to add that to the route because this key is already complicated.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Can't imagine how we're gonna survive this one, maybe.
Beware. Beware.
They're not really doing anything, I guess. They're just healing, not taking any damage, basically.
Beware. Beware.
Presumably this cry of Murgle is a big issue.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Well,
Beware.
now we're gonna be way over count, but I only had one death for that, I think, right?
Beware.
As to the guy who aggroed it, I'm pretty sure.
Beware. Beware.
Mobs running is actually like the worst part about this. Wait, how the fuck did only one aggro? That's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing.
Beware. 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 Run away, little girl. Run away.
Power eludes your grasp,
Beware.
Magdalene. A tenet of your cartel.
Isn't Riley one of the better mages? Doesn't look like it. 3K last season, it says.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Run away. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Yeah, that's game we're gonna fight these three mobs while fighting the boss. The answer is no. Oh, it's the fake Riley. Too many L's. I'm gonna say it's also a very common name regardless.
Beware.
Now where's the...
See how you
Nobody fucking started the RP. That would have been helpful.
fares
Let's start with that before we worry about pulling the trash together.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. The temple must be purified.
You have the yellow one, brother. Look at that play. I guess he genuinely didn't realize he had it. That was actually a hell of a play right there. You think it's a... I don't know. Is it a streamer? Riley? If it's somebody who's famous, then yes, people definitely copy names. But No, I don't know who they are, so it can't be that famous. Literally got carried by the evoker there, yep. Factually carried.
Beware.
Rank 1 mage in EU is called Pokimane sub. No interesting DPS from people in this key. Oh yeah. Outside of this boss, it was very good, I think.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Kill him? Nope.
Beware.
Oh, that sucks. A new teaser trailer just dropped for what? Midnight? What the fuck? Aren't they doing the reveal like less than a week from now? What do we need a teaser for? I'm already teased. They said they're doing the reveal next week. Ah, what a teaser.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
That's a terrible start to this pack.
Beware.
I think we just play it safe in this area. It's like the truest area where danger is present this season so far. And we know this is the key that's likely the easiest timer-wise. So as long as we don't invite deaths, then I think we have a good shot at any key we do of this level, or any key we do of this dungeon. It's a teaser trailer for the reveal trailer. Perfect. Stop being super assassin.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Beware.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
Beware.
Our captain is a dragon.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Already he's doing Super Saiyan? Holy shit. Oh, it's such a nice to not have the effects already, dude. It's so much easier to play the character when I don't have to constantly worry about committing fucking bullshit to that stupid effect.
Beware. 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 Beware.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. All hands on deck!
Yeah, I didn't instantly fuck it up. Great. Good start.
Take no prisoners! All hands on deck!
Did we get them all? Oh shit, that was a big play. That knockback was huge. Of course, the boss dying so much slower that it's unfortunately kind of just mandatory to get him done that well.
All hands on deck!
Trailer was nifty. It didn't show anything really, but it still looked cool. Sweet. Let's take a look at it sometime. Oh. Well, he was in there.
Take no prisoners! All hands on deck!
Alright, let's just go inward.
Take no prisoners!
Kind of falling apart here in the late throws. Fight should definitely be dead by now in my experience. Yeah, it's a 12.
All hands on deck!
How long was that? Almost 4 minutes, so I don't think we would upgrade this regardless. Are they all from the same guild? No. Oh, wait, gluten intolerance. Oh, gluten intolerance. You know those guys. Back from the fire tree days. That guy's... They're not all from the same realm, are they? Huh.
Must you hound
Beware.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can be cross-realm guilds now, right?
Beware.
No, they're all in different guilds. One guy's guild name is Busty Boomers, so not the same.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
Beware.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Beware.
Thank God the boss isn't using any wheel-related spells. Why? Based on the fact that it's you, I imagine there's a joke coming here, but not aware of what that joke would be yet, so I'm eager to hear it.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, that's very unfortunate, them spawning on the stairs like this.
Beware.
Got Codex Trinket today. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm still looking for it. Pretty much losing the key to that one mob type, though. Wheat, gluten. Oh, you said wheat. Oh, I missed it.
Beware.
I thought it said wheel for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, there goes Purgatory. And there goes this pull, probably. And we've recovered. I think we maybe just got hit back in the back a few times there. Nope, we're dead. Wow. The fuck is happening? We really should be playing this one, I think. As that other pack's dead.
Beware.
Question is, do we have enough time to be slow here? I think so. I think we have no choice but to be. This mob is absolutely owning us. So we can't pull them all together. Last boss is a very long fight, so I think it's one way or the other, either not going to be in time or we're not going to get anything from risking it. I'm really shocked to see this die this slow, though. I guess that's just what a 12 looks like. Actually, there's only 3 mob. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we're fine. I thought there was way more mobs.
Beware.
I haven't seen the rest of the key, but your healer looks allergic to cat form. Yeah, welcome to fucking Mythic Plus anymore, man. Brutal.
Beware.
Put 1 Moonfire up, okay. 2.5 minutes with lost on this fight. Gonna find out.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
He really wants to go. Then don't have some bullshit fucking weak aura or macro to talk about mana. I would have pulled without it if you didn't have that stupid thing saying mana 7%.
Beware.
Doubt he's even casting Moonfire or why? Will the Trents use it occasionally, really?
Remove these pests.
Beware. Beware.
Nice to see that spot still works. Yeah, it's nice.
The stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
You just have to be in this little area. It spawns to the left and right, so in that area there's stuff to his left and right, basically, is why you do it.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. The realms. I can feel.
That's not even gonna be close to enough time. There's like a 6-minute fight in. That's crazy. Maybe that's why the key felt so easy on lower difficulties, because the fight was actually normal length. But it, just like Everbloom, it's going to become like insanely hard.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I had a healer tell me I should be doing the soak here, but I feel like the tank needs to stay here. They want the tank to go into it? What, so the boss is going to keep moving into it? What the fuck? That's not an option. Not an option.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones.
The tank can't do it. It's not like... It's already a long fight. You can't have the boss running halfway across the platform every time you try to do the mechanic. They should really nerf the health on bosses. No, they just buffed it, I think, so... This is an intentional change. And I don't blame them, because I think last season the bosses were too short. There's a lot of times when it'd be like 2-minute fights. Probably not normal. Single target should matter in Mythic Plus as well.
The power of the first ones. I have already forgotten.
And that guy's dead, of course. Oh, we got him up.
I have already forgotten.
Dead again.
Bow before cartel.
Let's have a full wipe here, I think.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
How dare you hinder me?
And heal through it. Nice. What they should nerf is the amount of trash you need to kill. That's...
The power of the first ones.
Anyway, what else? Talking about druid stuff still. Well, we missed it by about a minute. So yeah, really going that full pack overcount really was a huge issue for us.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
I'm not sure how that aggroed. Or how to stop it if it continues to aggro, because we have to do Invispot somewhere else.
The power of the first one. My God, down.
But first 12 in the books at least. Less than a minute, I think, overtime. Could have been worse. And then you see the damage chart. Oh no. Oh, that was a 12, lol.
Our paths crossed, Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm.
Oh, not bad at all, especially, again, look at the damage chart.
Until our fortunes meet again.
156k overall as a healer. All right. Well, we got a lot of keys done this week, but not a lot of score. That is a strange first week. I don't think I've ever seen this type of week. So hopefully it'll get better tomorrow and Saturday, but at this point we are pretty much capped on score, it feels like. Evoker's very good this season, looks like, yeah. Alright, I gotta run. I will be back tomorrow. Do we only have one disband today? Did we even put it on it? Yeah, it was this one. That felt like that was yesterday. Alright, so thank you guys for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow morning. And then hopefully Saturday too. And then that'll be our first week. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.